What's up, guys? Let's load this in. I hope you're all doing well today. I saw Covir's doing FTL redeem. We're not doing FTL tonight, only because normally I would on a Friday, but I didn't play XCOM for the last 2 days at all. Not only not streamed it, but didn't play it, and I like playing it, so... Yeah, we're not doing FTL right now. We're doing some XCOM tonight. I know, but I gotta make up for 2 days of no XCOM. We're actually gonna be in this mission, same mission we were in at the end of... Jeez, was that Tuesday's stream? Missed Wednesday and Thursday? Fucking hell. Hey, Canis, welcome back for 10 months. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. Welcome back to the Echo. Game probably is a bit loud. I think these missions, these maps are a little loud, but yeah. I don't think I changed anything in game as far as volume. I might have, though. We'll adjust it more when we get there. I hope you're all feeling well. I'm feeling exhausted. I'm probably going to be really slow on the uptake tonight and probably mix my sentences up and talk like an idiot most of the time. Which is normal. Like, normally I'm talking like an idiot, but I mean making even less sense. So, so we're going to start... on the command pod, or before the command pod of the assault carrier from Tuesday. I took a break before we activated the command pod, and I saved at that point, and that's where we're going to be starting from. 2 reasons. First, I think that my head was starting to hurt at that point. I don't know if this is going to make sense. Especially, well... I don't know. I'm not trying to aggrandize myself like I have anything egregious to deal with compared to most. I'm so used to migraines over the years that at the beginning of one, unless I see aura start to have spots in my vision or anything like that, then at the very beginning of a migraine, I may not notice it right away until it really gets intense because I've spent so many years having to just deal with them. You know, in the middle of a work day and, you know, can't go home, I don't have PTO or vacation time or sick days, so you just got to kind of work it out. So, and until it gets really intense, a lot of the times I can kind of ignore it, but I think that it was starting to set in Tuesday night, and it was really, like, on the fringe for, like, 10 or 12 hours, literally. Just right on the edge of being a full-blown migraine, and then probably about 1 o'clock on Wednesday, it just snapped, and I got out of bed twice in the last, well, until 8 this morning, like 40 hours. I had to feed and let the dog out and use the restroom, so it was not fun. And see, I'm just so... My brain is still trying to recover, but more than that, my body, it just feels like I got in a fist fight or got hit by a car, and I'm just exhausted. And you wouldn't think basically laying in bed for 2 days would be exhausting, but I feel like I ran a marathon, which I've never done, so I don't know exactly what that feels like. What I'm trying to get at is every part of me just aches from that, and I think it's because... your brain itself can't feel pain. Like, it interprets all the other pain that you feel through your nerve endings, your nervous system, and so forth. So the brain itself can't really feel pain, and when something that tumultuous is happening, like a severe migraine, your brain just goes, okay, something's wrong, so everything must be hurting, so it just sends those signals out to your whole nervous system. At least for me, when I have a severe migraine, the brain is like, okay, I don't know what's happening, so I guess everything hurts, and so that's what happens. Everything hurts for 2 days. So, yeah. And now, after that, even though I didn't actually do anything to the rest of the body other than my head hurting. Because it all felt like it hurt for 40 hours, it now feels like it's recovering from being hurt. The nervous system is weird. And I don't understand. I'm not a medical expert. I'm not an expert in anything except maybe classic XCOM. I'm uneducated and not very intelligent, so I'm just interpreting what happens in my brain and body when I have these migraines. So I am sorry I had to miss 2 streams. That absolutely sucks. It sucks for you guys who love the stream and expect it to be here regularly, and it sucks for me because I like doing this. It's my favorite thing in the world, and I didn't get to do it for 2 days, and it just sucks in general. But so that was the first thing, is I think that I started playing poorly and getting aggressively agitated at the game because my head was starting to hurt, and I didn't really pick up on that because I'm so used to pushing it off and just not letting it interfere until I have to address it. But also, I found a problem in the DCG file, the file that basically controls the stats of every unit in the game. So I could not find anywhere online that someone else has had this issue, but recently I did the Furies music patch. So when you get the map that the Furies mission takes place on, we've gotten it twice in this campaign, the music is like, the ambience is overbearingly loud. And so there's a patch to turn it into just your regular combat music. When I used the patcher program to add that, it adds a mutator, and it's not supposed to change anything in the DCG file, it's just a single text file. But one of the lines from the text file, I have screenshots, so if anyone's curious, G Rainbow maybe, since he looks at the internal workings of Long War so much. One of the lines from the text file was inserted into the DCG file, and it was probably the patcher, not the file itself. It's just a text file, it can't do anything. And where it inserted it was just in the middle of the stat block at the top of the DCG file. So the top of the DCG file just lists the base mobility, aim, hit points, will, and abilities of every unit in the game. And then those are modified by research, rank, so on and so forth. But those default stats are the ones that address the default stats for a unit. And it inserted a block of text that was like, you know, default mutator loader, Furies, music, whatever, you know, into the middle of the outsider entry, which, and it pushed everything down. And from what I can tell, and I know it was that, it's either the patcher or that file that did it, because I uninstalled I reinstalled a fresh DCG file with no modifications. The only modifications I ever made to the DCG file were for the country weights, which are in the same file. But I grabbed a completely blank one just to ensure that there were no changes, and I overwrote it into the folder, and then I patched that file again, and it did the exact same thing. And what it was doing was where the outsider aim is, which I think is a default of 75 for the outsider aim, and then it adjusts it according to difficulty, rank, research, whatever else. It was there was no correct value there. And so the value was either overflowing into an infinite possibility or a super high possibility. If you guys look in Discord in the XCOM channel, I tested this because I couldn't turn on perfect information in the middle of a battle. You can only do it through the console when you're at XCOM HQ. So I went to the save previous to this mission, and I turned on perfect info, and then I went to the mission with 2 soldiers, and I teleported one of them to the command pod room. And I placed him in full cover and hunkered down after activating some of the outsiders. And with 115 defense, hunkered down in full cover, the outsiders had a 100% chance to hit him. So that means their aim was calculating at minimum 215%, which is obviously not okay. Now, when we were playing the actual mission, there were times when the outsiders missed because the soldier had lightning reflexes, which adjusts their aim by the aim of the attack by a percentage, not a flat value. So 215, if you reduce it by 100, it doesn't matter. It's still 115. If you reduce it by 90% or 85% or whatever it is, that reduces it to a not 100 value. And it's possible for them to dodge it, but not the second or third one because of the, you know, the incremental chance of a higher percentage landing. So we kept getting hit by those. I double checked everything. The only thing that I don't know is if it'll be okay here. And the reason why is the values from the DCG, which is the default game core, DGC, not, I keep saying DCG, DGC, default game core file. Those are calculated when the moment the mission starts. You can't change them mid-mission. So you couldn't, for example, start a mission and then realize, if you were so inclined to do so, oh my god, I'm gonna lose this, I'm gonna go nuke these enemies' aim in the file. You can't do that, because the game has already generated the unit, and it's already pulled their stats from the file and applied them. So you would have to redo the whole mission to change their you can't change their stats mid-mission. So where we are in this mission right now, they may still, I don't know if it's going to, if that was what was happening or what. So a lot of people, and people I'm starting to care less and less about, will say it's just a bunch of excuses. Oh, your head was hurting. Oh, there was a problem with the config file. Whatever, you were losing soldiers and you don't like it. I already lost a soldier in this mission and I didn't restart at that point or reload or anything like that. I dealt with it, and that's my plan here. My number one goal is to entertain you guys with fun content. The secondary goal is to play Iron Man as much as I can. So we're going to continue from here. We have a very tough fight on our hands, even to finish this mission against 7 outsiders. So let's get to it. Enough talking from me. You guys are here for gameplay. What's up, Sierra, Joyce, hello, Quampa, Alefiend. If I didn't say hello to you, hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, found your way here through a raid, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM Enemy Within Long War Impossible, mostly Iron Man run. We are about to engage a 7 outsider command pod on a landed assault carrier. We've already lost an engineer on this mission, and every single person that's left is like half dead or worse. So it's gonna be tough. I have to develop a strategy to beat these outsiders and then see what happens if we do succeed on this mission. And whatever happens from this point forward on this mission, including a squad wipe, we will just have to deal with it. So let's hope we do okay. Hey, good to see you all. Matthew, hello. Arno, hello. Evening. All right, here to entertain you. Well, you're one of the longest standing people here, Kovir, so I've probably entertained you more than most. Okay. So, here we are. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors who built this town. So we have a command pod of 7 outsiders with exceptional aim. And we have a 9 health scout, a 7 health infantry, a 4 health assault, a half dead rocketeer, a 2/3 dead medic, a gunner who's reasonably healthy, but 2 shots and they're dead, and a sniper. Not a base, this is a landed assault carrier. We almost completed this mission on Tuesday, but I wrapped up basically in the middle of the command pod fight because my head was starting to hurt and it was super late and I was getting super frustrated And we had already done a landed large earlier in Tuesday's stream, which took 3.5 hours. And then we were on this mission for 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. So, yeah. All right, so we know that they are right here because we got a sound cue. So they're right here. There are 7 of them. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this and not die, to be more accurate? Okay. So you have an LMG. If you're here, can you see to the door? And shoot. Probably. I will do my best, Coviers, and have a good night. Have a good date. Okay. I have the beginnings of a plan. I don't know if it'll work. I have to be very careful to not activate these scumbags until I'm ready.
Heading there now.
Already there.
Roger that.
Now, this is one of the few times when this close encounters is gonna be incredible to have, as opposed to hit and run or rapid fire. Normally, close encounters is often considered the weakest of those abilities for a an assault to have. But I think here it's gonna be important, like game-changingly important.
Moving out.
Because I think it's going to enable us. Hey, Bluegrass, what's up? Good to see you tonight. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, I wonder.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
So this is gonna be wholly dependent on the aliens hopefully not realizing that if they rush me, they win. Maybe they lose 1 or 2 of their numbers, but if they just bull rush me, there is nothing I can do to beat them. But if they operate, outsiders in particular, among most aliens, hate being flanked. Like, they will refuse to be flanked in almost any situation. Most aliens don't want to be flanked. Outsiders will not let themselves be flanked. So, if they can never run through this door without being flanked by somebody, then they may never run through this door. And because it's not it's a full width, like, it's a full tile width wall, so it's not like a door on an urban map, where you just open the door and they're on the other side. It's a full width. They won't step into the doorway either. So, I'm trying to see if there's a door where you can compare, but I think all the doors on a ship like this are full width. Like, there's an actual full tile there. Fucking Mongo. God. So, if they never rush through the door, and I never trigger an Overwatch, then I think I might be able to do this if I'm extremely patient.
Overwatch.
Which, patience shouldn't be something I should run short on here. How's the game volume, guys? I turned it down a little bit via OBS and in-game. If it's too low, I can turn it up. Or if it's too high, I can turn it down. Oh, I was supposed to move you.
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm gonna take one more turn to get this gunner where I think they'll... I think from here they can shoot to the door.
On the move.
There are so many tiles on this map that want to show as, like, on fire where you can't walk across them. It's super weird. Well, my migraines never have much of an issue with sound. It's rare that audio is a problem for me. It's almost always, just visual, just eyes.
Roger that. Scanning.
Heading out.
What's his defense in this cover? 50-something? 52? So if he's hunkered down, it should be over 100. Which might still be able to be hit. I don't know how their accuracy is going to calculate here. Alright.
Verstanden. Feind in Sicht.
I think I've got a plan. Let's see if it works. But yeah, like I said, if the aliens ever considered that they could just rush at me from here, there's nothing I could do. If they lined up on this wall and then rushed through all at the same time, 5 of them, and then just killed these 3 guys, that's it. They win. But because this is a full-width wall, they're not going to come through it. And I'm not going to trigger their overwatch by stepping 1 tile. And this is where close encounters is better than hit and run.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because I can shoot this guy for free with close encounters. Now, he's got a lot of regen. So... yeah, this should... okay. So, we have to kill him basically in 1 turn. That's a good way to start. 50% to hit. What's the sniper's? 66? If she hits, she might kill it, but... oh! This sucks. Because if he does kill it, he doesn't get experience. Now, the reason it's important to have an infantry... my God, Saline. The reason it's important to have an infantry in this tile and not somebody else is after he shoots, he can still hunker down. So that they don't have the ability to walk up to the door and shoot at him with only 50 defense, where they'll probably kill him. And because he has close encounters, he can step back into cover. And he doesn't need to step out. Them being on Overwatch is what's going to stop them from coming through the door.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I think. He's not coming through the door, he's running across. The gunner can see him. So that verifies that at least.
Heading there now.
Doesn't trigger this Overwatch because he can't see me until I'm in the tile. None of them have covering fire, so they don't shoot when I do this. Oh, casually missing 84, whatever.
Moving out.
We're starting early, huh, XCOM? If he hits this, the sniper might be able to kill it. Nah, of course he missed. He landed the hit that got him experience, but why would we do anything else?
On Overwatch.
Like I said, if they run through this door, they just kill me. This is from squad sight, so it can't see me. It's only at 38, but what else am I gonna do?
Adjusting aim.
She has lock and load so she can reload and steady. Alright, now they might shoot at my guys in full cover, and if they destroy my cover, the next one might kill me.
It's raining death.
That's where this is gonna get scary. Oh my God, my heart. That's not cool. I don't like that.
Heading there now.
Okay. Now if Saline lands here, he probably kills it. Yep. Look, I want the experience on other people, but that's 2 of them dead now. Yeah, a little bit experience would level Kooky here. Stop taking the kills. But unless she crits, she's not going to get the kill there. So, the problem is he's going to run out of ammo.
Heading to that location.
But if this cycle repeats... man, if they destroy that cover, though... Maybe I should move him back, but I need him here.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
So we're down to 5. Oh, do they regen? Okay, he took 5 damage, but does he regen at the end of his turn? And then he'll be at full, basically. Yeah. So, kind of a useless hit unless it does more than his regen.
And now.
Okay, if the sniper lands this shot, she can get the kill. Because it's low enough health and it's shredded. And she's got Executioner, so she's got a better... Nice! That's 3 dead. That's big.
Enemies down.
See, if my brain were working properly the other night, I might have been able to figure out a strategy like this
I'm on the move.
better.
Ready to rock.
Okay, there's no one on the door, and he needs to reload, but if he reloads, it ends his turn. If he goes here, they shouldn't be able to see him, because this is squad sight. So this should be squad sight, too. Because I kind of don't want to stand behind a power supply. Because if they shoot at someone in mid... But who are they going to shoot at? Just stay where you are for now. You've still got 2 shots, so... Both on Overwatch. Okay. Same thing.
Move into position.
Repeat the process. That's a second 84% miss. Mm-hmm. Yep. And a second 50%. 50, whatever, but 84s? Can we stop missing 84s, please?
I'm rolling.
Please? Game? Please?
Damn it. Locked and loaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
Heading out.
Come on, Snipes. Come on, Kookster Snipes. Get you another kill. Yes!
Enemies down.
How much experience is that? It's only 24. Yeah, even if they killed the other 3. Wow, we're down to 3. That's awesome. Even if she killed the other 3, she wouldn't level.
Heading to that location.
Well, the Gunners only got a 38% from where they are, and they're not, yeah. Yeah, 45 from high cover and 11 from defense, so yeah, that's a tough shot. And they'll probably regen it anyway, yeah. I don't have anyone to follow up on it, so. Because if they're not hunkered down, they're going to get killed. Like, it will happen. High cover is nothing against these guys. I'm taking coin flips at that point. I don't want to fucking do that. Now, he has to reload, so I can't step out this turn. So the scumbags get a turn off.
Roger that. Scanning.
I feel, Commander.
Hey, Dee Dee, good to see you.
Back. I thought maybe you had quit or something.
Dee Dee, you're not in the Discord, so yeah, I had a severe migraine the last couple days, and I posted in Discord, but I know you're not in the Discord, so I wish I had a way to post on like a message board on Twitch without having to do a video post, but there's no like community section on Twitch where I can post, so yeah. Sorry I wasn't here the last few days, but that's what was going on.
Locked and loaded.
He can't move because he'll get shot. All right.
Okay.
Now this works to this side as well, because look at where if he were in this tile, I don't know if you can see, you see how there's a dot that indicates, you know, center of the tile, and you can see the orange circle for close encounters, and that dot is within that circle. When he shoots at this guy, he steps into this tile to take the shot, so it counts as within 4 tiles. So he steps out and then takes the shot, so it counts as within 4 tiles, and he gets the free shot.
On my way.
Now, I probably can't kill this guy because the sniper can't see him, and if he shoots, he'll die. So unless the gunner, the gunner can't crit. What about, like, a rapid fire? 23% twice? How great would that be? I don't expect it to land, but that would be a kill if it had landed both times, 23%. Obviously super low odds there.
On Overwatch.
We need one to go on this side, and if they stop going to this side, I'll move the sniper over. Okay, cool. We have a victim. 84% shred. There we go. The sniper can kill with a crit, but... well, we'll let the sniper take the shot, and if they kill it, great, and if they don't, then... yeah. Saline will probably, he's got 60% because of Executioner now. Okay, now. No one else is on the door in Overwatch. So... but if he reloads right here, he'll get shot. So he's gonna move back since there's not an Overwatch keeping him in place.
I'm rolling.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I almost Overwatched there, and then he would have gotten killed.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hey, a little help?
Oh, his cover just got nuked. Okay, he's suppressed. Which means if he moves, he's gonna get clipped and killed.
Okay.
So this needs to land to end the suppression. Okay. That's important. Because it ends the suppression. Yeah, you just get out of there.
Verstanden, Commander.
It's not... so it looks like he's in this tile, but you can see that he's still getting the full cover as if he's in that tile, even though he's not standing on that tile.
Rack that bang.
Attack! On the move.
That's a 23% hit off rapid fire. Oh, that would have been nice.
Bin unterwegs.
It's working. Don't risk anything here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Oh my god, this is where they're gonna kill somebody. He's on Overwatch. Nope, he's not on Overwatch. That one's about to kill somebody, and I'm gonna be mad about it, because our strategy was working.
They're on the move.
They're moving to flank me.
Dude. We get down to 2 of them, and it rushes through the door out of nowhere, and oh, you know what? I know what caused that. I know what caused that. It's the fucking suppression bug. Here's what caused that. I want to look at this. This is crazy if this is what I think it is. The only reason he moved is because he was standing out of cover when he got suppressed. So, look, I'm just gonna... so, do you see where he's standing? Even though it shows him in full cover, when his turn starts, He thinks he's standing in this tile. And so he moves. Whereas all the other ones have stayed back. He never runs through this door. Except that he thinks he's flanked because he stays in this tile. He never goes through the door if he's not thinking he's standing on this tile on this turn. Guaranteed he never does it. It's because of the suppression positioning bug. Normally you would think that works in your favor. Because, oh, they have to move because they think they're flanked. It's the only reason a soldier died here. And it's a bug. It's a legitimate bug. Because he's in cover. You can see. But if I shoot him... Look, you can even tell off of the close encounters. Remember how the circle was here before, and now it's showing here as if he's actually occupying this tile? He's not. He's in this tile. But because he doesn't step out, he then ran out next turn. Because if he was in full cover, he would never run out. We know that because the previous 5 never did it. Because he thinks he's in this tile, when he starts his turn, even though he shows full cover, he moves. That's the dumbest, craziest fucking thing.
Begebe mich auf Position.
See? Look at that. Look at that. He's flanked. He did. He ran to Overwatch. Maybe if he's on Overwatch, he wouldn't. I don't know. But look. That... He's not in that tile. He absolutely believes he's in that tile. And he 100% is not. Wow. No crit on an 86?
Bestätige. Heading out.
On Overwatch.
Będzie się działo.
We also moved the soldier that was flanking the position because the cover got destroyed. Exactly, Tolan. That is just the craziest, stupidest shit. I just fucked that up because I was gonna suppress him. But watch, if he does it again,
Scanning.
would Fletch move him back? I don't know. I don't know if it would, but I don't have a way to spot him now.
I feel, Commander.
Got it covered.
Let's see if he runs out again because he thinks he's out in the open. That's legitimately the only reason a soldier died. He's running a different way. I'm going off of this because that is legitimately the only reason he ran out here is because of the suppression position bug. But I would like to know if Flush would move him back, and I don't know. That is some crazy, stupid shit. Because you can tell they will not run through the door. The only reason that one ran through the door is because he thought he was flanked. He thought he was standing on this tile when he wasn't. That's the only reason they moved through. That is insane.
Begebe mich auf Position. Ziel eliminiert. I'm rolling.
That's a bug. And I'm going from here. But I do want to test if Flush would move him, so I might reload back to this, but that is insane. Because you could tell, at no other point did any of them cross the threshold of the door. Because they could only move to a position where they would be flanked and couldn't kill all the things that would flank them. Only because the cover got destroyed and the other soldier moved and he thought he was exposed did he then run through the doorway. XCOM is fucking crazy. That's all. I still lost a soldier and took like 7,000 wounds on this mission. Excuse me. Wow. 40 days, 39 days. Dead. All the days. 23 days. Cursed Orange made Master Sergeant. That's cool. We lost Ninja Zombie to a floater. Of all the things on that mission, a regular floater. Not the Mongo. Not the Mechtoid. Not the Cyber Discs. Good materials. 2 fusion cores. Fusion cores are used for the fusion lance on the Firestorm and blaster launchers. And that's it, right? They're not used for any other construction? Because I might sell one. Ugh. I think he might be talking... Oh, damn it. I think he might be talking about the fact that his soldier's dead, Gabbo. You know, the perma-vacay. What are fusion cores used for? What all are they used for? Bear with me one moment, folks. Oh my god. This screen is so fucking bright, and it's only on like 30% right now. Fusion cores. 1 for the fusion weapon research, but it's not consumed. 1 for blaster launcher, 1 for fusion lance. Huh. Okay. That's all they're used for. Coviers, you've got a second soldier already. You want me to kill that one too? There is a fusion core council request for 10 engineers and 6 scientists, but I've got so many engineers and scientists, I think I might sell a fusion core, because I still have the fusion cores from Gangplank. I never sold or used them. So I want 2 blaster launchers built in case one gets damaged, or I want to send 2 Rocketeers on a mission, but fusion lances are generally overkill. I might make 1. So if I have 4 fusion cores here, or whatever, fusion whatever, yeah. 2 for a blaster launcher and 1 for a fusion lance on a single Firestorm. And I might get more fusion cores, but I need the cash to make more armor. Dark mode doesn't work on every page, at least in all the ways that I've tried. So, even through Chrome, I've tried through Firefox, I've tried different add-ons and yeah. I have dark mode on almost everything that it can be enabled on. And what's up, Jenny? Good to see you. Oh my god, that hurts.
Central here. No. No, we're tracking several contacts, but nothing like that. Alright, we'll look into it.
This stuff I have open on Firefox. Like Twitch and so forth. Oh my god, please, don't start now. Like, residual little mini migraine blips. They can really stop. That'd be awesome. Black Swordsman, good to see you as well.
The aliens are definitely
Good to see all of you.
persistent. Whatever it is they're doing,
Okay.
they're not giving up without a fight.
Well, we took another loss. Unfortunate. Down to only 7 engineers? That's not gonna fly. Leveling up a specialist is gonna be especially annoying this late in the campaign. Oh look, another assault, wounded for 40 fucking days. Ah! Oh my goodness. They're always wounded! I think that might be the only engineer I've lost. So Olsen was our first scout to die. We had a couple gunners in the middle. Incredulous Zinni died on that horrible double pod activation on the subway map. Thorsnor and Mr. Christie got left behind after somebody missed their disabling shot. But yeah, mostly assaults. But that might be the only engineer. Oh, Freaky. Freaky died on the same mission as Van Dorn. But I haven't lost any snipers. I've only lost 1 scout, 3 gunners, 1 medic, and now 2 engineers with Freaky. I don't know, Bluegrass. I know you certainly wouldn't. Had it been you, you would have landed it, right? Clearly. It probably would have just grenaded anyway. Oh, great, a covert operation. That's what we need. Data recovery.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with
Okay.
discretion.
Do I have the people for this right now? Do I have the armor for this right now? Yeah. All right. Let's put it on. These are the best 2 medics for a covert op, but they're both severely wounded right now. I guess I'll take Wonky because he might level up here. Well, he will level up if he doesn't die. Let's take G Rainbow. Is Dee Dee available yet? Fatigued for 11 hours? Okay. I think I want Dee Dee on this mission, so we're probably going to wait the 11 hours. I'm going to place hold with just a rookie. Because if you, so this is, if you put them into the layout, like the deployment, and then go try to pass time, their fatigue won't run down. Because it counts them as being on, like, a mission. I want to level up Pin Rider, but I think I just want to succeed on this mission more right now. Sinoceropteryx is Overwatch. So is 5 Lives. But so is Cooldan. The only thing is he can't stand in any cover, but that's a tough one. Because where do I position him? Because I don't want him just getting shot at. But now that he has Opportunist, his Overwatch shots don't suffer an aim penalty, and he's got good aim. Alright, let's put this together. I think this should work. We'll equip everybody, and then we'll wait on Dee Dee. Oh, is my strike rifle still busted, though? How long? Okay, we're gonna wait on the strike rifle and Dee Dee. Peter fucks. Hey! North Star is our first psionic soldier. Now, he's not gonna have the psi experience to go up another level, but maybe we can put somebody else in. Yeah, we've got Mind Fray on North Star. Not bad. Our first Psi. It's only the second fucking year. Well, the second in-game year. It hasn't started the second year. That starts in March of the second year. Snipers just, I feel like it's wasted a lot of the times to put Psi on them. They're too far back to make good use of it. But sometimes something like Psi Inspiration can be really good on them. But if I want to do something else with them, like chop them, he's gonna get chopped, so I'm not gonna Psi train him. He's got pretty decent will for a scout at only sergeant. Yeah, he's got as good a will as these gunnery sergeants. Hey, Zero Sum, not too bad. You know, it's going. They're about to level on another mission, so I don't want to do that yet. All right, I'm not going to put anyone else in just yet. Let's get to Dee Dee, which should be at 37 hours. You guys couldn't offer me a soldier? I just lost somebody. You couldn't give me a replacement? Assholes. Hey, Bengoran, what's going on? We just started, so you're not too late. Well, I guess it's been an hour. My brain is off. We finished up the assault carrier, and
our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to
all right,
deploy
couple
it on your
sats.
orders.
DD Cardinal. Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right. Oh. DD. Don't get dropped, because you ain't wearing a collar. Let's not let our highest level gunner go down. Oh, my heavy Gauss rifle got borked. Rip. You know what? Your aim is... I'm gonna do it this way. Because he's got really good aim. They need more help with their aim than he does. Defender. In case they take some hits. Proxy. Grenade, just because, honestly, neither matters that much right now. Aim. A lot of times you don't even take secondary weapons on gun mechs because it just weighs them down, but he's still, you know, mobile enough for what I need him to do. And these could help. Alright. This should be the last covert op we do, but it'll depend on when I feel like I can assault their HQ. I might have to do another covert op just to stall them doing anything to me until I have enough or the right personnel to attack the HQ. Super Sky Ranger doesn't increase your squad for the Exalt HQ. It's just for bases and the temple ship, right?
And recovering the intel from the field.
Hopefully we get good layout on the hack
Our
relays.
operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter.
It does work on the... Okay, I couldn't remember Duke Hippo, but that's important because I still need to research that.
Any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Certainly before I do the HQ, I want to research it. Alright, well, we've always got this one. We've got this one. The other one is probably over here. If we have another one. Well, we do. It's just... Yeah, that one. And that one. Well, we'll get two of them. At least. Alright.
Moving to position.
If our operative can get close enough to one of those Exalt communications
I heard
relays
sectoids,
deployed throughout the area, they
which
may be
we're
able to
now
access
seeing
the
on the last
system
couple of
and
covert
disable
ops,
Exalt
which
communications
I've
using
never had
outlet
Exalt
data's
last
encryption
long
keys.
enough in previous campaigns that sectoids started showing. So, because usually that means there's a sect commander as well. A monkey commander. Yeah. Fucking monkey commander. Funnily enough, their weapons get jammed when you hack Exalt. We found that out.
Double time. Moving to designated position. Running. Move, move, move!
I hate that.
Aye, aye.
Really bothers me.
Moving. Bien sûr. Hauling ass. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
None of them moved to get into the zone? Now, are they going to activate on me moving up to here? Probably.
On it.
I'm kind of hesitant to move. Can you please just click on the sniper? Because I wonder if that's going to do it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, sweet. I don't really want to move anyone else forward because they're not active right now. And if I can get a turn, if I can open up with a snipe.
Move here, move there. J'y vais.
Probably even better if I could open up a rocket.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But obviously I don't want to destroy the node, the encoder either.
Got it.
On Overwatch. Headed there now.
Headed there now. Overwatch.
I don't. They should. They count as exalt units for the purposes of hacking these, but that may just be because every unit on the map does. But I would imagine they can interact with it as well. I'm surprised none of the enemy troops moved into the zone.
Reste en surveillance.
Heard a group over there. They're still not moving up.
Sentries closing on strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
They're gonna reveal my scout to the right now? Nope, not yet. I don't think I can get a rocket that far. Oh my god, I can. Well, fuck it. I don't want to destroy that. I don't want to set this off yet, though, because it might be valuable to purposely set it off later when it will, you know, damage someone around it, but... Is that worth doing? Probably not. How did my... Oh, I had a battle scanner down there. Duh. I'm probably going to want to hack this, so I don't want to throw a battle scanner right now. Alright, let's do it like this.
Heading out.
Wake up!
Eyes on the enemy.
See, now I might fire a rocket there, but I also might not, because that's the only 3 that are active. So...
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the
dude?
encoder. If we don't secure
Dude.
that equipment, they'll be able to locate
Dude.
the transmitter.
We've done this like 12 times already. Shut the hell up. Like, we're not new to this, bro. We got this.
I'm rolling.
DD probably has a pretty good shot at this guy, but if I can kill him without DD's shot, DD can clip one of the other ones. It didn't happen. 39% is pretty low, so. Nice.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving out. Affirmative, Commander. I'm watching.
Take our time. No reason to rush here. It's only the 2 sectoids active as of yet. Well, I guess those 2 exalts are active, but they're not anywhere near the zone right now. So... Only a 58, but... Yeah, it's a mess. Gotta do better, Cool Dan. It's only a monkey. You gotta shoot the monkey.
I can't move.
Well, now you can't shoot. They're active. Oh, that's a big group. Oh, I want to rocket. That's 2 pods. And they're getting... Why are they getting to shoot right away? Well, body shield, but why are they... Why are they getting a full turn here?
Neck armor intact.
Seriously? They're just getting a full... The big pod is getting a full action here.
My position is
Activated on
compromised.
their turn, not mine. And is taking full action.
Taking damage.
My mech's gonna die because of that. Like, what is that bullshit? My mech just took 21 damage? What is... Excuse me, game. That guy was active, but this whole pod wasn't. What was that? I just got this mech operational again, and now it's going to be wounded for another 55 days. Like, what is... They activate and then take a full action. Why is XCOM trying to be like this tonight?
Got it going. It's getting crowded over here.
Now our... See? This placement's completely different. And that
Commander,
is...
Exalt forces are in position.
And I gotta hear this
Decoder.
shit again.
If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Like, I don't understand why they have to do that voice line every... Do it on the first mission. I don't need you to tell me every mission. Like, we've done this before, bro.
I'll get him next time.
I'm getting real tired of your shit, XCOM. Because now I'm going to have a live sectoid commander this turn. I should have dropped smoke first, and he didn't hit, but it would up his crit chance.
Moving.
See, and it's not even like the mech clipped the edge of the pod and then they activate it afterwards.
I have you covered.
It's barely going to do any damage to him unless it blows up the truck. Which, it didn't even set the truck on fire.
Heading there now. Good copy. Moving on target.
No, unfortunately for Enemy Within, there are almost no mods that can affect the voice lines. I hate when they grab the camera. That pisses me off more than almost anything else. I hate when a game forcibly grabs the player's camera. That always irritates me.
Won't even know what hit him.
It would be better if they just said, hey, you need to look at this, and then didn't move forward until you moved your camera there. Let me, the player, do that. Give me the agency to take the action. I know I'm just bitching, but... At least the commander's dead, but I used a rocket and a grenade. And I don't have my mech on Overwatch for this guy.
They've got me locked down.
Okay, inactive pod. Activates now.
We've got multiple contacts.
And takes their actions.
Integrity is holding.
What is happening there? The first pod is moving, and it's activating the second pod, which is then taking all their actions. What kind of bullshit?
Got a lot of heat on me.
I'm gonna lose somebody. I'm gonna reload, because this is absolute bullshit. Itchy Trigger Tentacles isn't on, you know? I don't have any of that shit going on here. Like... I'm gonna look at that one more time, because that should not be happening. There's a very specific reason why this second wave option exists. Upon being revealed, some aliens may attempt to shoot at soldiers instead of moving or going into Overwatch. Because they don't, by default. They just move or go into Overwatch. There is no reason this pod is able to activate and shoot. It's no. No. They're activate. So one Exalt pod is moving, which is somehow activating the other Exalt pod, who's then getting a full round of actions. I'm not letting the game do this shit tonight. I'm simply not. No, Javelin rockets are only at Master Sergeant. And this is the other fucking autosave. Damn it. Hey, Ted Stryker. Good to see you. I'm gonna manually save. There's that, and it's not just any pod. It's the big pod that's activating. So it's the pod of 8 that's activating and doing shit.
Got it going. I've got a visual.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder.
I'm saving right here, so I don't have
able to locate the transmitter.
The mission is buggy right now, Ted. We keep having... There's 2 Exalt pods over here, apparently. A regular-sized pod of 5, and then the QRF pod of 8. Or a big pod of 8. And when the small pod of 5 moves, for some reason that's triggering the other pod to not only activate as well, which is not a feature of default vanilla Long War, but not only activate, they're taking their full turn of actions. As if they were already active, which they are not. He's got me cranky.
I'll get him next time.
No, you won't.
On my way.
I'm having to send my mech a completely different way to try to avoid the game's buggy bullshit. And it's frustrating.
Hauling ass.
Well, and that's the thing. It's not us taking the step. It's not like I'm making an action and then the enemy is activating. On their turn, they are activating and then taking a full turn of actions. It's not like I'm moving and that's what's causing it to happen. They're just doing it.
Headed there now.
Like, if it was my action that had caused it, as much as I bitch about it, I'd deal with it. But it's not anything that I'm doing that's making it happen. The game is just deciding arbitrarily that that's what's happening. Now this fucking sectoid commander is going to be alive at the end of the turn, which is a much bigger problem. I need to make sure this isn't getting caught on the roof. The game is out to... Did that seriously go off on the roof? They're in it, okay.
Affirmative. Exalt has almost broken through the encoder security, Commander.
See, and now,
To stop them before the acquired
instead of him, they got a turn of progress on this because of that. We got one. There's the pod to the left, moving. I can't right now, Dee. Can't do it in the middle of their turn. And they weren't showing active. We know they weren't. Even with combat drugs, and he's at Master Sergeant rank, he's got relatively high will. 82 will, and a regular sectoid panicked him. His Overwatch is so important here. Look, the big pod still isn't active. If I move up too much, they're gonna be.
That's affirmative. Cleared to engage.
See? Now they're active. Probably to their detriment.
Defensive position.
I guess I'll use the hack node that I have available.
Deploying mine to that position.
Because there's going to be, like, 2 snipers over there.
With pleasure.
He missed. Well, he hit, but he didn't hit on the mine, so they're all still alive. All right. He's on Overwatch. Land this and kill both sectoids. He didn't land it. Nope.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
And if that rocket had landed on the mine, the truck would have blown. And it would have killed all of them, including the commander.
Headed there now.
A health is the highest. Typical shoot from... Yeah, exactly. This is why I wanted DD specifically for this mission.
Taken care of. X-ray neutralized. Could use some ammo over here. Kill confirmed.
I need to remember to run him with an extended mag in those situations. Which is to say, always.
Good to go.
I thought he could see the guy up on the top, but if he could kill this somehow... Didn't get a crit either time. I'm guessing that enemy is immune to crits? He's got 28 from combat drugs and 8 from... Why doesn't he have a better crit chance? It's flanked. Like, that unit is completely flanked, and he didn't have a better crit chance on that? That's surprising. I'm not sure what was going on there. I have to run this Overwatch. Oh, that's not a... Well, I'll hack, and then it won't go off, so I don't have to run it.
That should throw them off.
If I can use my damn brain.
Some time to get their communications back up and running.
Out of sight, and then into concealment.
Heading to that location.
Because she has to be able to get to this on a single move. I have to get into the area, but I'm concerned about them firing a rocket or chucking a grenade at me next turn, so this is gonna suck. But I need to go here to kill that guy. How many heavies? 1 sniper, 1 heavy. So grenades are the biggest concern when I run down here. Hopefully they choose to reload. Can I kill this guy from here? Says, hold on. Says yes.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, I can shoot at him. Doesn't mean I'll be able to kill him. Okay.
I'm about to start keeping score. Moving at the speed of death.
Their overwatches are disabled right now because we hacked. And I have to be in the zone or else I lose it. They have to reload fully. Oh, we activated 2 more pods. That's great. That rocket, activating that rocket could be the difference there. Because he might fire a rocket at me. That's hit and run. Oh, no, because it was on run and gun. They should all have to reload because they activated after the hack was enabled. Mind phrase the guy again. That's so annoying. My 2 best Overwatchers aren't on Overwatch because one had to use a proximity grenade and the other one had to get frickin' panicked. And now my Rocketeer's mind controlled, so I gotta kill this guy. Reload. Reload. Could have really used my rocket this turn, too. It's a bummer. Dude, the fact that I don't have my gunner on Overwatch, he can kill 3 people a turn. Because he shoots and then goes into Overwatch where he has Sentinel Overwatch, and he's gonna land both those Sentinel hits, and he can crit on Overwatch. He'd be killing 3 people a turn, but he got fucking on 81 panic, on 81 will, got panicked by a regular sectoid.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
And my scout doesn't have ammo this turn. because he in the zone and then had to move, so he's empty, which means he can't. Oh, he mind controlled my sniper. That might be better for me because at least I have a rocket available. What's up, Bazaar? Yeah, the concealment got lost, but she's going to be running down here and hacking and then going anyway. I have to decide on if I'm running the Overwatch from this guy or not, because if he somehow lands it through LR, it's going to suck. But the people who would kill him are mind-controlled and out of ammo. Or fucking panicking still. Don't get shot.
Commander. There's heavy fire in this
There's
zone.
another one on Overwatch? No, there couldn't be, because they all had to reload.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 18, 20, 21 enemies active right now.
Okay.
Give me my sniper back.
X-ray neutralized.
Have to make sure it returned him to my control and didn't bug out. Okay. That cover's gonna get blown. The truck's not on fire, so I'll move back here. I was tempted to stay out there and shoot that guy, but feels like a fool's errand. Too much scatter on that. I just hope this doesn't hit the truck. And then my guy would have to move. Well, he can't, so he'd probably take the explosion pop. Yeah, the rockets haven't been great. He's not the highest level Rocketeer, but, I mean, that wasn't terrible. It did it did some damage. Exposed some guys, but I can't take advantage of them being exposed. Not really. I guess I shoot and then Overwatch. I do have a sniper and an in-the-zone scout on the roof, but one of them, the sniper just got mind-controlled and the scout's out of ammo. From the it's dumping it all on in-the-zone in the previous turn. I'm gonna take the one that is gonna guaranteed die if I hit him. It does. It actually disarms their pistols, Olden, which is weird, but it does. We discovered that in a previous mission.
On my way.
Back in.
He's just not ducking into the cover, and I don't want the game to think that he's not in the cover. So I moved him to the tile he's on, so that the game knows he's in cover and doesn't do something stupid with him.
Okay.
If I could kill this guy, that'd be really nice. Nice. That's a rocket off the table. That's a rocket that I'm worried about, but he's reloading, it looks like. So. One Overwatch hit from Sino. Yeah, because it takes till super late game Like, you have to let Exalt exist a long time before sectoids start showing up on these missions, so it doesn't normally happen. Normally, the only enemies on the map are Exalt, so when it just hacks them all, it works. Like, that's okay. But, yeah. No, the In the Zone Scout does not have any ability to rapidly reload, but he'll be reloaded this turn, so... The problem is the sniper won't be this turn, and I can't hack them again. So, this could be where we take a bunch of deaths. I don't know. It also depends on if I have my gunner available and if he's still fucking hallucinating. That guy didn't show a reload. Like, it didn't show him reload. Disable. So he still has to reload. He didn't reload. And he doesn't have lock and load, so... hallucinating. He's got 100% on this guy, though. And now he goes into Overwatch.
I speak, Commander.
Shredder rockets aren't going to be that great here, but could be useful. It's a long way to the next hack. Probably won't get there. Alright. The only guy I can flank is that one right now. Like, who's exposed. Three snipers. There's one there. One there. My biggest concern's the heavy and the snipers. Because it's just one heavy, three snipers. So we got sniper there. So that's two snipers. Where's the third sniper? Oh, is it this guy over here? No. Yes. That's a sniper. Okay. Not much I can do about him. Gotta kill this guy too, just because he's got the height advantage over us. Oh, this sucks. That mind control was... Okay. That mind control is really debilitating here, because my sniper would have a clip right now and could blast this guy, for just as an example. And the sectoid commander shouldn't have been alive to mind control him. He died on the first turn previously. But then the game decided to do this buggy shit. And I reloaded, and then the sectoid commander didn't die. The game's like, nope, you're stuck with something bad either way, because fuck you. You're the player and we don't like you, apparently.
Heading there now.
Yeah, most of them won't be able to see him. But he's in the zone.
Defensive position here.
Now, which guy? The guy up top? This guy or these guys? You know, if that destroys some cover, I gotta decide where to move him. This isn't gonna blow anything up on this turn. Shouldn't. Oh yeah, we've had elites for a while. Fucking didn't even do enough damage to kill that guy. And it didn't destroy this cover at all? Really? Like, didn't even wing it? I should have shredded these guys first. Like, what am I doing? Obviously, I should have fired this first. We're gonna take some losses here, and it's gonna really be a problem. Okay.
Okay.
Cover going out.
You're only gonna get one Overwatch shot anyway.
Suck on this.
Should have pulled it in closer because it just... Well, that'll work. I'll take that. He's missed every one of his rockets, but that was a decent miss. Like, if you're gonna miss, that's a good way to do it. Disabling shot. So that guy has to reload because he double moved. Disabling shot. That guy has to reload. Disabling shot. That guy has to reload. That guy needs to die. That guy needs to die. That guy's also a marksman. A sniper. Disabling shot. That guy has to reload. A lot of them didn't reload. It looks like. That's really good. Ooh, nice. Now he's a lot easier to kill with an Overwatch. She needs to start moving to try to get over here. That guy needs to reload. This guy, I think, needs to die. This guy needs to reload.
Heading there now.
So might as well just kill this guy, because I'm pretty sure he's on... I don't want his 1 health to waste an Overwatch shot. And it stops a grenade or a shot from him. So it's important. This guy over here has me flanked, but he has to reload. He's still showing disabling shot. And so is this guy. So the biggest concern is actually the heavy. Yeah, this sniper still has to reload. I don't think this will kill. Oh, it did. So he actually gets another shot. That guy had to reload, but it's the only flanking shot that soldier had. No kill. 5. Now that 1 health is going to waste an Overwatch shot. She needs to move where no one sees her, but this sniper might still see her here. Nope. Okay. So she's not visible to anybody. She'll go into concealment here. She's probably not going to make it to the other hack, but... reloads or drops down. That's the shot I'm worried about. Covering fire won't kill him. But I am in smoke and full cover. And it's suppression. Ooh, double covering fire shots. Oh, missed the second. That guy actually soaked 2 Overwatch shots that could have killed 2 other people. But it's, oh, it's suppression, but it set the truck on. If the truck explodes at the beginning of my turn, I'm gonna be annoyed. He just lit it. He has to reload. That's a sniper shooting him? No, that was the elite sentry. Oh, it was this sniper. Okay. He's dead. Sucks that it's 1 hit point wasted, you know, but... oh, that's not good. I thought he just shot... who shot? Glad he missed. Okay. This guy had to reload. There's another one back there. Is he gonna shoot wonky? Ooh, that is not cool. They're not trying to get in the zone because the people in the zone are... there's already people in the zone. So they're not making a rush. Reload. Reload. Okay. Ugh. There's a lot of them.
Mommy, I wanna go home.
Dude,
Like
because his
the
will is so low
we just need to hold out a little
from
longer.
being mind-frayed and panicked. Okay. Dude, oh, maybe I shouldn't have played XCOM tonight. Oh man, this is not going well. I mean, she 2 turns to make it there. 11, 15, 16, 17 enemies active. And my best offense is panicking right now. He's also flanked by this guy. Shoot first. So that you can miss.
Defensive posture behind me.
permadeath.
Grabbing my camera like that, game.
Double time. I've got a visual.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. He's over here before the shot goes off, and it landed. Yeah. Bitch.
He's down. Smoke out.
Oh, this isn't looking good for everyone living. Not good at all.
Move into position. Positive enemy contacts.
I'm glad that guy didn't shoot. I kind of forgot about him, if I'm honest. Okay, those two can still see you, which is a problem. I didn't know if they would because... Ah, fuck. He's gonna die. And he's one of my few high-level medics right now. Alright. The problem is there's a lot of people that see you, and you're not in good cover.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. Any chance you can see this heavy from here? I really wish you would let me see this game. Stop moving my fucking camera over. No, he won't be able to see that heavy. She moves, she's visible. She goes there, she goes. Her next move would be in concealment, but she'd probably get revealed. I don't have a regular rocket. I really wish I could see that guy, but for some reason I can't. I wonder if this will reveal the guy who's on Overwatch up there. It does. Am I taking a shot with you? I feel like they're just gonna shoot at you and kill you because your cover's so crap right now. And you can't kill him from 15 health. You can. I'm making bad decisions, but what's new?
Neutralized. Moving.
Hey, Rare, good to see you. What's the chance this misses and kills this heavy? Probably none. Probably better to shoot it in here.
Boom.
Well, let's see how many people die.
Firing shredder rockets.
This panic right here is such a problem.
On y retourne.
That's affirmative.
Unless there's another pod over here, which there shouldn't be able to be. She's not visible, and then she goes into concealment on this tile. If they move out and reveal and kill her, I'm gonna be pissed about it. But I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Even though they shouldn't know she's here, because there's no line of sight. I feel like they're gonna walk out here and kill her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The mech is the best thing for them to shoot at. Oh my god, until they do 18 damage non-crit. Now my mech's gonna die. And that's not a good thing.
Within acceptable parameters.
We lose the hack on the encoder. No politics in the chat. Thank you. We don't talk politics here. Just not the place for it. All right. All right. We're not out of this yet. We've obviously got 2 people down on the deck. Do I lose the encoder on this? Because if so, I would have just pulled back to the transmitter. Okay. No one's dead yet, but I don't know their turns to bleed out.
Headed there now. Company.
We've disrupted the enemy
I
communications network.
fully expect
It'll
that
take some time
it's
for
just
them
a
to get it
joke,
running
but
again.
the only problem is that when people start making political jokes in chat, then people start getting actually annoyed or start talking about actual politics, and that then just becomes a problem. So. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12 tiles. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder if they can make it to that on the next turn from here. They probably can from here, but they're
Headed there now.
exposed to these guys, and they might get grenaded. I have to somehow try to find a way to stabilize both these guys before they die, which isn't gonna happen.
X-ray down. Overwatch.
Well, I need to start remembering to carry extra med kits on non-medics. So it's 2 turns bleed out minimum. But he doesn't have paramedic. So it's gonna take, oh, fuck, I'm gonna lose one of these people here. And this mission is just not worth losing somebody for. God. I don't even need to win this mission. This mission was just to stall Exalt. You lose money if you lose the encoder. I don't give a shit about losing the encoder. I give a shit about losing the soldiers right now. I have 2 soldiers critically wounded. One of my best snipers and one of my only mechs. And I don't know which of them's likely to last longer. But the sniper is harder to get to. So that's who I have to go to first, and hope that the mech lasts a little longer. Come on, man.
Roger, tracking.
Just looking for a hit that will kill, since he doesn't have in the zone available right now on them. Maybe it's better that he reloads and has in the zone for next turn.
Reloaded.
I didn't take a turn with him. Why is he not... I didn't take an action with him. Did I? I didn't... If he's out of panic, then he gets his action. Case in point.
Okay.
Commander, Exalt has hacked the encoder and will have pinpointed the transmitter. We have to get Strike 1 in position to defend it, or we're going to lose the data. We have a new objective.
I'm just hoping one of my soldiers doesn't bleed out here, but I should be good for this turn. Minimum bleed out is 2 turns. So we should have 1 turn, at least, where neither of them bleeds out. And I'm just hoping the mech can last 1 more turn. And look how powerful his Overwatch... If he wasn't mind control or panicked for 3 turns, he would have killed like 6 more people.
Come on, hold on.
I have low profile on a couple soldiers. I build a very wide assortment of builds, which is probably a bad thing to do.
Heading out.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, we are taking too many injuries on this mission. We might even take a loss of a mech, which will be devastating right now. Especially if the armor and stuff gets wrecked. Like, losing the soldier will be terrible. But if his armor, if the mech suit goes as well, that'll be really terrible. Miss a 75. It's fucking, why not?
Still up. X-ray down.
That mech has to last, I think, 2 more turns. Because I don't think I can get to him on a single move next turn to stabilize him. So he's probably going to die, and I have to really consider if that's worth it. Like, we're not playing a pure Iron Man campaign at this point anyway, so do I want to risk losing an extremely valuable soldier for this? I can tell you the answer is no. I don't, but... HP. Really?
I can almost see the bottom.
No, damn it.
Wait.
They have... I wonder. Because I wouldn't have left him in the situation if I knew this. I'm going to check something. Because I'm thinking that I screwed up on this. Obviously, I screwed up. It's a dead soldier. No. The elite snipers never have heat ammo. The heavies do. But the elite snipers never have heat ammo. That sniper did 17 damage, non-crit, without heat ammo to a mech. With a laser sniper rifle. Non-crit, 17. I should have played something else tonight. Ah! I can't afford the loss of this mech right now. For a mission that I don't even need to win. I should have just fucking extracted. And I know. Just a bunch of excuses. But this all comes down to a lot of this. I can't extrapolate all of it. A lot of this comes down to this pod activating on the enemy turn and then taking shots for free. And the reason why it comes down to that is this commander lived. And this commander mind melding to this sectoid boosted its will enough that it panicked the gunner, who then spent 2 turns not shooting. 3 shots a turn from that gunner is potentially 3 dead enemies every turn. And instead, they get to... Instead, this commander lived 2 additional turns because the game decided to fuck around and do I'm annoyed. For those who weren't here at the beginning of this mission, there was a big pod of 8 over here next to a small pod of 5. On the enemy turn, without us being in vision of either pod, the small pod would move into our range, which would activate the big pod for somehow, even though we're not in their vision range, and then they got a full turn. And so they were shooting at us. So I reloaded because it's a buggy activation. But after reloading, the sectoid commander didn't die, whereas he had died previously. And so he then got to create a chain event of actions that precipitated this going far worse than it should have. Sorry, my head is still hurting, and I'm still exhausted from the last couple days, and I'm not gonna deal with this very well. I wouldn't deal with this very well if I wasn't feeling like shit. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, because losing that mech is just on a mission that I don't even need to do. I already know where Exalt HQ is. The only reason I even triggered this mission was just to stall Exalt hacking us further. But I got into the mission and my brain just went into autopilot of fighting the mission out. I don't need to fight the mission out. There's no reason to be here. I don't need the money, and I certainly don't, I'm not making any money. I lost the encoder, and I've taken huge losses. Shit. I can't think straight. Whatever. I'm not losing that soldier for this mission that I don't even need to be doing. It's a mostly Iron Man campaign. We've had some reloads. I'm not going to pretend we haven't. Everyone who's watched knows we have, but this just isn't worth it.
Already there.
What is... Oh, I was like, what's revealing her? Nothing. She's just not moving to any cover.
Running. Moving to designated...
The only problem with this is I have to scan and send another person out shortly, or Exalt's just gonna hack me again.
On the move.
Moving out.
Sheriff.
The game just cannot do one mission without some sort of buggy shit happening. I gotta hear Central again now.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Are you done?
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move. On my way. Okay. Moving out. Heading out. Vive.
Sheriff.
Why would you not cycle to the one person who hasn't taken a blue action?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, I'm just getting annoyed for nothing now.
Central, Big Sky is coming.
Sorry, folks. I play as close to Iron Man as I can these days, but especially recently, with my insomnia and now this migraine attack, it's just made me less able to cope, I guess, with the game's shenanigans and my own failing. I know that matters to a lot of people, unfortunately, but I can't please everybody. Stupid game. Because now the problem is there's at least one cell active. So I have to scan and go back out. It's not. There aren't. That's the thing, Saline. Because as soon as I reloaded, 7 people left. So it does matter. I wish I could answer that question, Potato. I've had insomnia for most of my life. I've had insomnia pretty consistently. I've had bouts of insomnia that were pretty severe since I was 15. And mostly it's by migraines and stuff. But I've seen 15, 16 sleep specialists and doctors and neurologists in my life, and no one can give me a proper answer or anything that helps. So there are parts of my lifestyle that don't help. I'm not as active as I should be. I don't have the worst diet in the world, certainly not anymore. It's better than it used to be. Being poor is amazing for having a better diet because I can't afford junk food anymore. Legitimately, that's a good thing in that regard. But yeah, there are definitely, and I spend all day, every day in front of a computer screen, not just in my personal life. This is also my job. I do this full time thanks to an amazingly supportive community. Thank you all. But professionally, for the last, 10 years all I did was look at a computer screen all day, every day, so I'm sure that doesn't help, but... Okay. Dude, my 2 best scouts. Yeah, fuck, man. My 2 high damage scouts besides Olsen. Olsen's dead, and then these 2 are wounded for 40 days. Blizzard Wake's still out for 14 days, so I don't even know who I'm gonna send. I guess I wait until Gloomcat's available again and send them in 4 days and hope I don't get hacked between now and then.
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience?
I don't like that this costs meld. I understand why it does, even within the context of the game. Ah! I'm just trying not to spend meld, because I'm only 2 meld away from getting a Dauntless built. Which won't really matter if my mechs are all fucking wounded or dead.
An era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then?
Potato, it's something I would consider, but...
And if we manage to exploit this power further...
I avoid most... Can you shut up, Shen? I'm trying to talk! I'm the streamer here, Shen, not you! Get so annoyed at these fucking talking heads. The only medications I take are... I take one type of medication for my migraines, sparingly, and sometimes over-the-counter, allergy meds in the spring. Other than that, I avoid taking most medications because even non-addictive things, for me, can become... I can become dependent on them. I have a very addictive tendency, so something like that might be helpful, and it may not even have any negative effects otherwise, but just not something I'm willing to step into, for me, personally. I had my time with, and I'm not making a direct comparison between CBD oil and drug, you know, but I had my stint with far too many substances for far too long when I was far too young, so... Also, where I live, not as accessible, and even if legal, certainly not very common or acceptable around here for a lot of people. I've tried melatonin, but melatonin has never worked for me, so I've tried just about everything. I've tried every over-the-counter thing, 10 different prescriptions, holistic approaches. Like, I've tried so many things. Only thing I didn't try was stuff like acupuncture, because fuck needles. The only problem with that element is if you get too many alien bases built up early, they get too many resources and you wind up fighting a bunch of terror missions and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's, and I don't know what difficulty or approach you're playing on, but doing that on Impossible Iron Man would just snowball into you losing a campaign, as far as I can conceive of that happening. You just spam guess on a bunch of bases and you get panicked to full, and a bunch of countries leave. The aliens are going to have a ton of resources. You're not going to have any income. And fighting out an alien base on Impossible Iron Man is not exactly a cakewalk. Okay. Which reminds me. 80 meld for supercapacitor, so that's going to be the next 80 meld. Alright. Let's get that done.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something...
Yeah, resources start fresh at the beginning of the month, and they gain additional resources at the beginning of each month based on the number of bases they have. Play Impossible Iron Man. Well, then you're a better player than me, because doing alien bases, especially with a small crew, on Impossible Iron Man... Like, if you're doing that without, you know, some losses pretty regularly, you should stream. You're better than me. There's no more people for side training right now. Yeah, raiding bases early on sounds like a nightmare, because every base will have one guaranteed level 9 cyber disc, and doing that with a small crew early on sounds like a fucking nightmare. $30 days. 17, 5 days on the Archer. That's a small mercy. Yeah, besides the fact that an alien base on average is multiple hours to do, like of real world time. The aliens don't field strong units early in the game. Yeah, your units aren't strong either. I'm just bad at the game. That's all it must come down to. Because it doesn't matter how weak their units are, there's still going to be 40 plus of them, plus a level 9 cyber disc and a command pod of 6 outsiders. And a sectoid commander. With low-level soldiers. I guess if I was better at the game, I could do that. But that just doesn't seem like something I want to do.
Contact detected.
Or that is consistently doable.
Contact detected.
Motherfucker, what are we doing?
Contact detected.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
I'm just saying, I've watched a whole lot of people who've got thousands of hours of Long War under their belt, and none of them are assaulting alien bases in the first couple months of the game, just willy-nilly, because it's so easy. Not one of them. Not a single one. Did we see the map? Okay. If you're taking out alien bases on Impossible Iron Man in July, you need to be making videos and posting those. Because again, I say, I've played thousands of hours of Long War myself, most of it on Impossible, and I've seen dozens of other very experienced Long War players play thousands of hours of Long War, and I've never seen someone raid multiple alien bases on Impossible Iron Man in the first half of the first year of the campaign. You may not be, maybe you can't stream. You can record that, put it on YouTube. You'll become famous if that's true. Because I do not believe it. Period. seen so many people who are so incredibly good at this game, and none of them are doing that. Ever. Oh, I don't doubt that there's some people who don't stream or make content who are really good at the game. I'm pretty damn experienced and knowledgeable with the game, and I just do not see that being a consistently viable strategy. One level 9 cyber disc against a pod of 8 mid to low rank soldiers with laser weapons, maybe some Gauss if you rushed it. I just that alone, let alone the other shit in an alien base. Like I said, maybe I'm just really bad at the game. Okay, what is your build, Hogwarts? Seven by 85. Low aim on that one. It's unfortunate. We're a bit beat up, as always. Machiavelli, I actually have a, I make my own builds, and most of them are probably completely convoluted, but... Never really thought that alien base assaults was much tougher than an XCOM base defense. Yeah, it's not like an XCOM base defense is easy. You're not bad at the game, and I'm not that good. I'm claiming it's easy, you're claiming it's hard, and I'm better than you by a lot. I'm not bad, you're not good, but you're better than me by a lot. Either that contradicted itself or I read it wrong. That's not how it reads, though. Well, if it's the... Yeah, I mean, if you're doing alien bases in July of the first year and it's super easy for you, then you are clearly better than me by a lot at this game. Because I don't see that being a viable, consistent approach for an actual Iron Man campaign. So, if you think so, then you are clearly better than me by a lot. There is no other explanation. Oh, not just one, 2 to 4, multiple. You know, because fatigue's not a thing. And you obviously have a fully intact, high-leveled, capable squad in July every time.
Yo guys, so it's a year. Good to be the part of this community.
You haven't raided in July. It's a no, the fuck, it's not a bunch of sectoids and drones. Mutons, floaters, are all active in July. Also, you would have to have live captures, researched, built, and done by then, and captured between 2 and 4 outsiders, while keeping your crew alive, high-leveled enough to do the mission, and not fatigued. Donkasy, welcome back for 12 months, man. Thank you very much for that full year. Glad to have you here. I'm also probably being very rude, and I'm not trying to be tonight. I had a migraine that lasted 40 hours. Just cap outsiders on Splash Scouts. I don't have Splash Scouts that often, and my first capture in this campaign wasn't until like November of the first year. Because in order to afford everything in an Impossible Iron Man campaign, especially if you're if you're mass pinging to find Exalt, then you're losing that much more money. Besides the fact that are you playing with Gangplank enabled? Are you playing with the DLCs enabled? Because at the end of June and the beginning of July, there's a massive fatigue spiral. Because you get 7 missions in 10 days. Like July 1st is when Gangplank happens. Gabbo, yes. And for me, 40 hours is nothing new. All right. Sniper, Rocketeer, Medic, Assault, Gunner, Engineer, Scout. I probably should have a Scout. Dude, my group this party is just not very well built for this. Is she available for an officer promotion? Take the same base assault squad. So you're getting through the alien bases with 0 injuries. Again, you are far better at the game than I am. Not available yet. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's see. There, Ballord, there's a guaranteed level 9 cyber disc in every single alien base. Doesn't matter if it's the 1st or the 10th. There's always a level 9 cyber disc in every alien base. And welcome to the stream. Element, I don't want you to think that I'm being, if I've sounded like I'm being rude, I'm not trying to be. I had a migraine from the middle of Wednesday until about 8 this morning, and so I'm probably at my rudest right now. So what would normally probably be a conversation is me sounding like an asshole, and I'm not trying to. What you're describing sounds exceptionally difficult and high level, and if you're legitimately doing it, you need to publish a guide for somebody. Like, for Long War players. Because that does not... I've played 4,000 hours of Long War, and that does not seem like a strategy that's going to be consistent for almost even a high-level player. So if you're legitimately doing that with any type of regularity, write a guide. People will read it. Because, as I've said, I've watched tens of thousands of hours of people playing Long War, and I've never seen anybody assaulting multiple alien bases on impossible difficulty in the first half of the first year. Like, I'm telling you, it is difficult. You saying it's not difficult doesn't make it not difficult. I'm telling you that it is. And I have the experience and the time in the game to back that up. That's not a supposition, it's a fact. So if you're saying it's not easy, legitimately you're doing something that no one else is doing. No one else who's ever done Long War has ever posted or played a campaign where they're assaulting alien bases in July of the first year on Impossible on a legitimate Iron Man campaign. No one. I legitimately never realized that you would see them standing here like this. But it only shows 6. Because the base game can only show 6, so it doesn't show the sniper or the rocketeer. I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm saying it doesn't sound realistic to be something that people can achieve regularly in a campaign. You'd have to be giving up so much other stuff, and you're going to be so weak and so broke to make that happen that it just does not... It sounds like it contradicts its own strategy. That's what I'm talking about, Tolrin. If you have the squad to do it, I don't think it's that big of a stretch to be able to do it. I think being able to do 2 to 4 of them in a month is a bit of a stretch. And I think getting a campaign to that point without having massive losses or being so broke you can't get to that point, that's what sounds untenable. It's the same start I started with, and I wasn't even close to looking at an alien base in July. Not even close. Because you're sidetracking all your research a little bit to be... It's like, I barely got to Gangplank with carapace armor and laser weapons, and I didn't do research for alien captures. So, like, I barely... So if you're doing alien bases without laser weapons... Yeah, you're doing something no one else is doing. I don't think it, Donkus. I know that it is. I know that without question it is. Like, I had an exceptional amount of scientists in this campaign because of the key start in France, and I still barely got the research I needed to have lasers and carapace by Gangplank. Barely got them built in time. So if I had to also sidetrack that in order to do the research for alien captures and build an alien containment, all right. Sorry, I know we haven't done anything for a minute. Provocative conversation, after all. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, I was checking on if she could do officer upgrade. There's no high ground I'm gonna take advantage of here, so... I'm still in fucking carapace armor in January. Hell, I had Titan armor being built before January, and a whole bunch of people were like, wow, you're ahead. Now I'm sitting here going, am I? I feel like I've been behind since July now, apparently. Fuck. All right. Well, I always, like, that is my most common start. So, because I do agree with Balorlord that it's probably one of the best, if not the best. Because it gives you, a lot of the starts can give you something that you can't get through just good gameplay. And a lot of people don't like the France key start because technically all it does is give you stuff that you can get through just good gameplay, but it accelerates so many aspects of what you're doing that it's, yeah. I had so many scientists by July, and I was nowhere near the level of research where I would be like, yeah, I want to jaunt into an alien base. Besides the fact that I didn't catch my first Outsider live until, like, November. We don't have a great squad here for this, but...
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
The next deployment site is in the UK. The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Northstar, you're actually really good, and you're our first psionic soldier. You have Mind Fray. They're not weak, it's just they're not particularly high leveled.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
We didn't get a good starting position either. This is also swarming. Thankfully, the map can block lines of sight so you can somewhat filter out to smaller amounts of enemies at a time, but... He had the battle scanner ability. Duh. I kind of want to eliminate a pod as quickly as possible to cut down on the chance of me getting multiple activations quickly. Sectoid probably means mechtoid, yeah. It doesn't look huge.
Headed there now.
Roger that. I'm on it, Commander.
I will say, it's a provocative strategy that interests me. And, you know, my brain feels like that's way bigger than really risky. And not consistent is the bigger thing. This feels like that's not something you'd be able to maintain consistently, but I'm willing to accept that I'm just not that good.
Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Oh my god.
Go and kill him, Commander.
Well, it's just done through OBS. Element, I have an input capture on the webcam, and then there's an ethereal here. Oh, fucking hell. Are you guys ready to die? Well, all I need this to do is shred the mechtoid. So. I don't have capture equipment on this mission. So, no capturing happening. I can tell you that. Did it get shredded and just DR the damage? It did. That'll play. Did he really not kill it? Okay.
On my way. Got him covered.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Anyone else sweating since they heard that ethereal sound, or is that just me?
Copy that. I'm on it. Je reste de l'observation. Un overwatch.
Face it with an underpowered squad. I think the highest level person here is maybe a gunnery sergeant.
Shot wide.
I know where they are. I don't want to run up and activate fucking Squidward.
Jetons un coup d'œil.
Heading there now.
I knew he was going to be on Overwatch, but
Incoming fire.
it's good.
Heading down there.
Moving out. Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Oh, I've done that plenty. I run into Overwatch more than most. Unintentionally. Not talking about the times I do it intentionally.
That's affirmative.
The good thing is we have a Rocketeer, we have a good Grenadier, and we do have a high-level sniper, so... It also depends on what is in its pod, like what the pod composition is. That'll be a big factor.
J'y vais.
So that Mechtoid's inside that building, because far won't actually be that far.
Headed there now.
Affirmative.
I don't know where this little shit went.
Yes, sir. Locked and loaded. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On it.
Moving to Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What was that sound?
Oh, man. I'm staying close to this zone in case I just need to get out.
Je suis parti.
The evac zone is our friend. Muton elites.
Stepping off.
Those are not our friends.
Rolling out.
Those are, in fact, our enemies.
Good to go. Roger that. Scan it. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Muton elite has to be, yeah, is going to be in the Ethereal's pod.
We're green to go.
This is not okay, man.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
That sound.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
I'm going to wind up having multiple pods walk into me, is what's going to happen.
Il faut une meilleure vue.
They're going to get on hunt and then engage us in mass. Is that the pod? Muton elites and an ethereal's not enough. You had to throw a fucking mechtoid in there? Like, who does this? No, it's 3 elites and a mechtoid. The mechtoid is the see. Really? The adjutant is a fucking mechtoid. But at least it's only 1 ethereal and not a second adjutant ethereal. That would be worse.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Come get some. I'm on it.
We're gonna deploy some explosive diplomacy on them. Should they ever... No, we're not over there. He's pointing over there. We're not over there. He's pointing over there, and we're over there. Go that way, if you think we're over there. That Muton Elite's like, I think they're over there, boss. And he's like, no, I pointed over here. They're over here. Remember, this is a swarming mission. So, we're looking at like 15 to 19 aliens. We've killed 3, and there's 1 sectoid running around. So, call that 4. This is 9. There's still 2 pods somewhere. If the ethereal pod never moves, thought the mechtoid was a navigator since maybe it is Holiday. Let me look at the deployment on that. So we're in January. Ethereal as the pod leader. You know what? It has to be. Because the secondary for supporting aliens can only be an ethereal, Muton elite, or no, mechtoid. It is, yeah, no. So the supporting alien, navigator, mechtoid's 50%. So it's a navigator. You're right. The adjutant would only be a second ethereal on this pod. So... yeah, we were looking at the same thing. It's so rare. Like, I can count on both hands the number of times that I've seen a mechtoid in an ethereal pod. It's not that common. But we know that it's not going to be, like, a Leviathan. So, that's good.
Eyes peeled, Commander. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Nice build, Commander.
Got it covered.
There's another pod of mutons of some kind out there. And I just heard the sectoid moving over here, I think. I don't want to use my last battle scanner yet.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch. Come get some. On Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
How the fuck does a mechtoid navigate for you? How is it a navigator? How does it navigate? Is it like R2-D2 and it like hooks up to the Navicom with a little port? Like, it doesn't have hands. I mean, the sectoid inside does, but that's a sectoid, not a mechtoid. It shoots the buttons. Fuck, duh. Clearly, that's the way. Ugh.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
Alright, so the ethereal pod, for the moment, is not moving at all. That might give me a chance to fight the other stuff and then go for them. He's got low health because he's low level and just low health.
Aye, aye.
Got it covered. Come get some. Overwatch.
Nice
Aye,
build,
aye.
Commander.
Nous ne sommes pas seuls.
All right, here's the monkey. Hit would have been nice, but not expected on a 41.
Il se replie! En avant!
Hey, Pinrider. Well, there's an ethereal out there, so the mission's kind of terrifying right now.
Will do.
But only because we know it's there.
Blasting.
We haven't had to start dealing with it yet. We just know that it's there.
Je bouge!
We heard it, and then we spotted it with a motion tracker, which is, or a battle scanner, which is great that we spotted it, because at least we know where it is. We've killed one pod with the mechtoid in it, but the scary pod is over here, and it's got Squidward, Patrick Star, and then it's a mechtoid, the ethereal, and then 3 muton elites. A whole bunch of Mr. Krabs.
Covering now. Overwatch.
He should probably heal himself.
I'm on Overwatch.
Regular muton. Okay.
Got it covered.
Time to motor.
Really, game? Don't do that. Don't do me any favors, game.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On my way. I'm ready.
Roger that. Scanning.
Aye,
Should have been steadied.
Bien entendu.
How far is... How many tiles is this building? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's like 18 edge to edge. Which means if I open this door, that pod would activate. I'm trying to think of how I could get started working on them without them, you know, being active,
Position
but...
confirmée.
Definitely save a shredder for that pod. But that means I can use a rocket on this muton pod once I kind of get a fix on them.
Okay. I'm rolling.
I'm on it, Commander.
They're just inside the building. So they're... This is the edge of the building. They're right here. Like there's a opening in the wall there, like a loading door. And they're kind of straddling the edge of the door. Like the ethereal's right on the tile of the edge.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The mechtoid's the closest to our direction.
Heading out.
That's affirmative.
The sniper's not going to have a good shot because of this container. We'll see.
Roger.
Gotta be patient.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
If there was any meld here, I'm not getting it. We've been sitting here for like 8 turns.
Ouais, pour la baston.
Yeah, right on the edge of the building.
J'avance. C'est le moment de lui faire sa fête.
4 mutons. Okay. I think this truck might be in the way of my rocket. No, did I put them in the correct spot? I did, but they're too far back. Okay.
Head in there now.
Tout de suite.
4 regular mutons.
Go ahead,
It's a small mercy. They might be able to move to there and take shots. Shotgun Overwatch might hold them back a little bit.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
I really need you to steady, but you'll be okay if they move up. I don't like giving them a full turn, but I don't really have a lot of choices with where they activated. Peter fucks! And he misses. That's the soldier's name, Peter fucks. Move up with your buddy. Nope, he's shooting.
Abattez-le!
I'm glad that's a suppression, not a shot. He might have killed him. They are... So the suppressor is standing on that top. Janky shit. Always with the... Don't be moving. I don't want to hear footsteps over there, young man. You are supposed to be in bed. If this misses and hits my guys...
Moving to possession.
Maybe I don't need to do it. Let's see how this goes. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, bitch about it to someone who cares. No shot. No shot. Okay. You're not a shooter anyway.
Je bouge.
I kind of want to destroy this to get these two.
Eat this.
That was weak. That was real weak. All right.
Catch.
1 health. 1 HP. Always got to be on that 1 HP shit.
Solid copy. Classified.
Nice. 16 and 15. That works.
commandant.
I expect it to run for cover, but it could go here and flank. No, it just wants to bail. That's expected. That's what I thought it would do. That's why I did what I did. All right. It double moved, so it's not on Overwatch.
Compris, j'y vais.
Sectoid, that said. So we may have another mechtoid pod over there.
Moving to position. On my way.
Alright, still have an AP grenade for the ethereal. I want to save the AP grenade.
Time to motor.
Because it'll do the most damage to the ethereal. If I have to use the HE grenade, I would prefer to use that against the Muton Elites to destroy their cover. I'd prefer to not have to engage with the Muton Elites at all, but that's not a choice I get to make.
Roger that. Scanning. Heading for that location. Moving to Overwatch.
On the move.
Seems like ethereal pods are very often static. Obviously not always, but very often. Do I use
Bien, commandant.
my last battle scanner here? So kill the Muton, that's 8. The other pod would be 13. So this is the only other pod, is whatever this sectoid pod is.
Jetons un coup d'œil.
We didn't even spot it. It could be on the other side of that wall. We're coming from the back corner of the map. I'm used to this wall being... Oh, we did spot it. Okay. It's a mechtoid pod with all regular monkeys. Okay, that's easy. That's easy.
Moving.
Yes, Commander.
Roger. Tracking.
No, this is actually, the edge of the map is right here. This is one of the normal spawning locations on this map for XCOM is actually over here. Either right here or right where they are. So the edge of the map is right there, you can see.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading there now. Got it covered.
I'm on it. Back online. That's affirmative.
Seeing the mechtoid is gonna be, we're gonna have to run around the corner like into the mechtoid. Might be where I use my other HE grenade, but I don't even know if that wall's destructible.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
That should mean this is the last pod. And I have to consider greatly if I want to attempt to fight it.
Il se replie! En avant!
That's why he's got the Titan armor. Ah, didn't even get through the armor. He's alright. He's the big boy. This will holo target. Or kill. It can do both. Alright. I'm gonna save and load so that the combat music goes away. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want that mechtoid just being able to run around the corner and take a shot, but I don't want to go way over here because of the risk of activating these yokels. CPM, it's not great, but, you know, it's better than the migraine is mostly gone. Now it's just the post-drome, the residual recovery of feeling like you got your ass beat for 2 days straight by your own brain.
Already there.
This is a heat grenade.
I'll just start moving out.
Moving.
I want to save both our rockets for the ethereal pod if I can.
Copy that.
I've tried a lot of things, CPM, and there are definitely some things that help in small ways, some things that help more than others, but when I get from a regular day-to-day headache or a kind of run-of-the-mill migraine, which lasts a couple hours, to a severe one that puts me down for a couple days, by that point, nothing helps. They just do what they want.
Double time.
Unfortunately.
Moving to Overwatch.
Green to go.
Oh, they're moving. That's actually better. Because now the mechtoid is out in the open where I might be able to get a disabling shot to start on it. Or it might just walk into us. Ah!
Get back out there.
That's so fun. That's a feeling no one should experience.
On my way.
I wouldn't wish a migraine like the ones I have on my worst enemy. And I don't actually have any enemies, I don't think. Like, if I have an enemy, I'm not aware of it. Someone might think I'm their enemy, but...
Heading for that
So,
location.
I'm just saying I wouldn't wish it on anybody. That's how miserable it is.
10-4.
Got it. Moving.
Don't take cover.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered. I feel, Commander.
Overwatch, aye.
I don't like that the combat music started up immediately again. I like this, though. That looks like a big boy. Advanced fire control, so it's at least a Vulcan. Who did it activate on? You? Vulcan. I think I'm gonna turn your guns off, sir! Thank you for your cooperation. XCOM will now proceed to beat your ass. Thank you for signing up for our deluxe package. I hope you enjoy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Try that again. Nope. Didn't have it the second time either.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
I need Bobo to be able to see it. Depending on where it positions, he could see it from there, but this is actually what this and this is blocking him.
Let's do this.
I'm rolling.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
One of the guys ran into poison smoke after entire band of enemy was taken out. Poison take damage, panicked him, and killed. Oh, dude, babe, that sucks. Zero sum. I've had similar experiences with some migraines, so yeah, it's not fun. I wouldn't call that fun, you know?
Moving out.
That's the one thing that's annoying, is them getting a shield on him. I don't have chem, so... But I have a heat gunner and shred, and I have a heat. I don't doubt you play II. I just, you know, people wanted to see. They want to see it. Cool. I might be able to check that out a little bit later. Okay, Bob can see it. I didn't see its reload animation. Obviously, it reloaded, but I didn't see it. And, dude, you can't see it? Alright, you're not going to do much damage to it anyway. Where's the booster? Ha! Smart! He's hiding. Bob might be disabling shotting it again. Because I don't know if I'll be able to kill it this turn. It's got a lot of health with that shield up. Alright. That's not where I clicked. But... okay. Alright. Let's get to work.
I'm rolling.
Shred
X-ray lock.
and hollow and suppression, technically. Our best way to get through the shield is here. $37 health is going to be tough because I can't. I can almost guarantee a crit, but he doesn't have disabling shot. I better kill it. I just realized he doesn't have disabling shot. Be nice if I could see the damage. This thing's about to wreck me. Unless this hits really hard. Shit. Like, that wasn't a soft hit, but... this is a heat grenade. I'm trying not to destroy my cover, but still get it close enough to it. Throw it through a wall, because... duh. I got 2 people to shoot at it. It is shredded. It's gonna kill somebody. It's gonna flank and kill somebody. He can't even stand somewhere to shoot it without being flanked by it. And all he has is a carbine. There's no way. He can't see it from there. I should have moved him to here and thrown the grenade, and then he could have stood here and shot it. The DR on the shotgun was brutal. It is suppressed. But it has 2 targets and half cover. She's the one I'm the most worried about. She has roughly 69 defense against its 89 attack. So it only has about a 20% to hit her if it stands still and shoots. I guess I killed this sectoid. Or he shoots the assault, who's the closest target to him, who has Titan armor and might be able to survive the shot. The hit. Oh my god! He's alive! It's not mine, Frey! Now he has a free hunker. No mind Frey. Alright. He had a collar on. No, he had a med kit. Maybe. No, yeah. Well, he's alive. He's alive. But, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Revive. We'll have him for the ethereal fight. He'll actually be up.
That's affirmative.
Because if he's down,
Back into the fight, soldier.
I don't know how I can fight the Muton Elite Pod, but he's up. See, why is he not in cover? That's the dumbest thing. He's still not getting a cover. Okay, now he is. At least he survived the 20 damage first shot. Not most wouldn't, you know. But fuck it, that crit. While suppressed, so again, it has roughly 89 aim, and they don't get an aim bonus for proximity. So he had 44 defense plus suppression, 74. So it's like a 20% to hit him. And it not only hit, but crit.
Bring in the pain.
Is that giving it cover? No. So it would be flanked from here. Yeah, they crit constantly. They have Executioner, so, like, kind of okay, I get it, but also, no. Like, no. Fucking quit that. No one told you to do that, game.
On my way.
I can mind fight you back, you little shit! Would have been great if our first psi attack of the campaign actually landed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
You didn't land it. Oh, don't move! Stay still!
Position confirmée.
Alright, so I have one medkit charge there. I should have saved his other charge in case I needed another revive. He has a medkit charge to get himself to nearly full. And then the assault is carrying another medkit. I need to remember to be carrying extra medkits more. I'm glad I did on this mission.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
That Mechtoid pod was supposed to be the easy. Oh, that'll be easy. But the fucking... My disabling shot was down. Or not in line of sight. I should have paid more attention to that. And I, for some reason, thought I had a disabling shot sniper. I have a precision shot sniper here.
Back in.
So it was my fault, but that doesn't mean I'm going to accept that.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock.
Overwatch.
I agree, Wombat. Revive rarely feels like the perk you should take, but those times when you're like, oh, I can revive here, it's like, sometimes you're like, yeah, it's excellent and really helpful, and sometimes it's like, I wish you could do something more useful right now.
Take two more.
Suppress, or what else is on the line with revive? I don't even know. It's smoke grenade and no, that's paramedic. Whatever. It's a full healing met is what they're doing. So
Moving.
Headed there now. Locked and loaded.
Moving to position.
like or medic. I said mech. This medic does one thing, and that's heal. They're supposed to get chopped into a mech, so I was really hoping they would get shot and then drop. Not them, the medic. Because if they go down, I'm about to chop them into a mech anyway.
Moving to Overwatch.
I need to kill these sectoids before they get close to Squidward. You are 5 lives. You haven't been on a mission today, so you're still kicking. Yeah, they're moving towards Squidward.
Will do.
Moving out.
That's affirmative.
Already there.
Let's do this.
Moving to position.
I mean, it's the absolute correct thing for them to do. I'm just annoyed they're doing it. This combat music. I love the music in this game, but the combat music, when it's just constant, when you're not in combat, is like, can you stop?
Time to motor.
Well, I know the pod is there, so I'm not gonna walk into it, so. If I'm not able... Talk not good tonight, brain still hurt bad. If I'm not able to engage the sectoids without getting too close to the ethereal pod, then I'll just back off.
Ils perdent du terrain.
Exactly, why use many word when few word do good, do trick good.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Precisely.
Solid copy.
Hey, Fat Wombat, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here.
Don't know what she's doing.
Hope you're doing great tonight. I'm mine, Frankie, you little fucker. Yeah, your little monkey mind is mine now. How you like me now? You are not the engineer. I thought you were the engineer. The engineer is over here. All you ladies in your pink and purple armor.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On the move.
There's 2 sectoids? Yeah. And why has it happened both times that I saved to kill the combat music and on the next turn
To that location.
they ran in and were like, nope, the music can't stop. Seriously, get in one of the tanks that's still functional, rotate that turret around, and fuck these guys up. Like, that one looks intact. Get in there, chunk that barrel around, and blow Squidward away. Blow me away, only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die.
I'm rolling.
He can't see the turret, Holiday. Actually, he might be far enough over. So, use this one. He can't see it. There's a wall there. Why are you on his side? Who are you working for?
Running.
Are you one of the Ethereal's agents?
Roger. Tracking.
We don't like your kind around here.
Confirmed.
You're not welcome here. Tanks are not known for their stealth. Dude, we've been setting off rockets and grenades and killing mechtoids, and that fucker hasn't moved. You think he's paying any attention to that shit?
Yes. Affirmative. Covering now.
In this one, you're called Thinman. Don't sell yourself short. You can still look vaguely human.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Jeez. Mechtoid Triple Elite Ethereal. Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
On the move.
Position confirmed.
Hey, it worked last time. What if I save and then reload to kill the combat music? Will the sectoid run back in to get the music going? That's what we call a big brain move. Oh no! The combat music has stopped.
Aye, aye,
Clearly, we are in no danger whatsoever from anything.
Moving to Overwatch.
I feel got it covered.
I sure hope nobody comes in to start the combat music again.
Roger that. Scanning.
Scan en cours. Il y a quelque chose là-bas.
Backing up. Advance. Requesting immediate assistance.
It fucking worked.
X-ray down.
All right. So we can see one of the elites right there. How am I gonna set up to fight them? They're still a sectoid, but I have to figure out a plan for this, because that's gonna be nasty. Especially if I don't have line of sight right away. I need to, like, alpha strike the ethereal, which is obviously going to be quite difficult, especially because I don't see a line where the sniper's going to see him without blowing a wall open. I can't open this door or this door without them activating. Maybe if the sniper's here and the rocketeer's here and I hit this wall just right, I can get the ethereal. But if the ethereal shuffles back too far, let's get the other sectoid dealt with if we can, and then we'll go from there. Where is the other sectoid?
Position confirmée.
Heading to
I would also
location.
kind of like to open up with a shredder rocket, but it won't blow the wall open, and I don't have another HE grenade. So my only option for blowing the wall out is the HE rocket.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Running.
We need the gunner in position to be able to suppress or shoot the mechtoid right away,
Got it.
which is going to leave the ethereals, or the elite, potentially doing a lot on that first turn, which is a problem. But cross that bridge when we get to it.
I feel, Commander.
That terrifying bridge. Don't make me save and reload again to get you out here, monkey.
Affirmative. Move into position. Roger. Got eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Hey, you hear anything?
Hey, CPM, yeah. Glad to have you here, and congrats on nabbing one of those gifteds. Are they on a door? No, they're just straddling a wall. Like, it's a split pod. So if the sniper's here and the wall gets blown out, the sniper will be able to see the ethereal if someone's close enough and the ethereal doesn't go backwards. It's a whole lot of fucking ifs.
Moving.
Time to motor.
Time to motor.
Position confirmée.
I feel like the sectoid's over there with them. How do I do this? And not all die?
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Well, there's the sectoid.
They're starting to lose ground.
Moving to position. Bringing the pain.
Move into position.
Look, if that ethereal like one-shots this squad, we may be starting a new run tomorrow. You know? So GW might not be the only one on a new timeline if that happens. There are worse things than having to start a new Long War run, you know?
Heading there now.
Getting to start a new Long War run. It's a privilege to be able to stream for all of you awesome people. If I start a new run, I'm gonna assault the first alien base in, like, you know, I'm just gonna capture an outsider as soon as physically possible in game, and then as soon as I make the skeleton key, I'm gonna hit a base. Because it's apparently super easy. It's just sectoids and drones. Fuck the level 9 disc or the massive command pod. Easy. No doubt. I just, you know, call me,
Moving to position.
my brain not think good words for speak right now. I don't know what my brain was gonna try to say there. Like, the words are not there.
On my way.
Skeptical's the word. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Thank you.
Roger that.
That was the one. Ooh, get monkeyed. Yeah, castle. Duh. Obviously not a difficult strategy. Just avoid its mind control. And the supremely high aim of the outsiders that regen every turn. And that's after dealing with the level 9 cyber disc with ballistics. I'm obviously complicating it and making it sound way harder than it is. So we can hit the wall from here. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Call me Terra, Terra. Terrified. Those aren't the words, those are my words for this moment. Ah, yeah, that's right. He can only MC a soldier in shit armor with a ballistic weapon. That's right. He's screwed.
Aye, Commander. On
yes. Time to motor.
Guys, I don't want to fight this pod.
Let's do
Can I
this.
just kill them with the console?
Heading down there. Green to go.
Je suis prêt à y aller.
Why? Everything else here was tough enough. It was, what, 3 mechtoid pods? No, 2 mechtoid pods and a muton pod. Why? Why you gotta be like this?
Okay.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Roger. Tracking. Rock and roll.
Actually, it can't have a sectopod with it yet. No. It can have a sectopod with it later, but not yet. Can it even have a sectopod in the pod? No, I don't think so. No. An ethereal pod never contains a sectopod, so... So no, it couldn't. The fact that it has a mechtoid in it's brutal enough. Because honestly, the 4 muton elites would be easier. This mechtoid is a bitch.
Heading there now.
How far can you throw? Not fucking far enough.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, let's start forming a strategy that's not going to get everybody killed, just most of us.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Telling that guy he needs to wear deodorant to work next time. He stinks. It's this armor and there's fucking fire everywhere. What the fuck do you expect?
Running.
Solid copy.
On the move.
Target confirmed. On our way. Yes, sir.
I have to alpha strike the ethereal, but that's gonna potentially leave a lot of the other guys up. And that's assuming I can even make it happen. Especially because I have to open with a regular rocket, not a shredder.
Okay.
I have a regular rocket and a shredder rocket, and I have an AP grenade. I'm contemplating opening with the AP grenade, since none of them will count as in cover. He might. And then seeing where the ethereal goes, but if he goes to where the sniper can't shoot him, my chance of alpha striking him is basically 0. And if he goes where the rocketeer can't get a shot, I don't know if the pod is stuck or if they're just static. Because if the ethereal never moves, I can draw the other things away and then go back for the ethereal, but I don't know. They haven't moved, but that could just be because they're static. They're not a patrolling pod. But I don't know. I just work here.
On my way.
Solid copy.
Moving out. Already there.
I'm already there. And saving this HE rocket to remove their cover after they're activated could be a way to kill the mutant elites, but the reality of this is, as dangerous as mutant elites are, the 3 mutant elites are the lesser threats here. The mechtoid and the ethereal are the concerns, and neither of those is going to go in cover.
On my way.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Hey, they're over there. Go kill them, I'm not gonna ask. I think that's what he said. I don't even know if I'll be able to see them from here because of this. That's gonna block my line of sight. And if my gunner's not in position right away...
Let's do this.
Fuck! Okay, I have to disabling shot the mechtoid, alpha strike the ethereal.
I'm on the move.
And maybe he can deal with a couple of the mutant elites with hit and run. She can suppress one, potentially, or the mechtoid if necessary, if the disabling shot doesn't get it. He's not going to be able to really contribute much damage here. I'm just looking at this, I'm not throwing it yet. That's the problem, is I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to a position where I can throw it without them activating. Like, I don't know if I can activate them with this grenade. There's no way for me to get here without him activating, I don't think. Maybe there is, but, geez, that would take a while. On the roof?
Moving.
Heading there now.
Will do. Ice field, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Yeah,
on.
cover. There'll be no cover. But if they can't see him, like if he's up in the middle where there's no skylights, and he's far enough from the edge. Why are there so many fucking ifs? If. I just wonder if there's any vision through these skylights that might activate them. Doesn't appear to be.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ice field, Commander. I'm on it.
If that ethereal... Fuck, that's terrifying.
Moving to possession.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
I'm on it.
Ice field, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on. On Overwatch.
He literally just pointed to... You're a dick. If you're so smart, why don't you come attack me, you big bitch? Fuck.
I'm on it, Commander.
I need it to hit the ethereal centered. Like, as centered as possible. It's just not gonna happen.
Affirmative.
He's too close to the edge, but... No, he's not even close to... I think he's a tech sergeant, maybe? Probably not even.
Got it covered.
We don't have high-level people on this mission.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
And realistically, I would love to damage all of them, because... duh. But... look, this is mostly Iron Man, but I'm putting a save here. Hey, DJ Grom, good to see you. Let's go!
Right, go.
7 on the Ethereal's pretty good.
Contact.
The Ethereal stood still. So I wonder if the Ethereal is stuck in place. Because the sniper can't see the Ethereal right now. Okay. I'm not even aiming for them. I'm mostly aiming for this wall. The Ethereal's dead. Unless he misses an 87%. No reflected. Boom. That'll do some damage to the Mechtoid. Alright. Disabling shot the Mechtoid.
Je stoppe l'avancée ennemie. Moving.
79. Come on. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Will do.
Oh, you are right there. Dude. I really wish you could see him. You have Hollow.
Keeping them down.
I don't know if we have the guns to get both elites, but
I'm on it, Commander.
we can probably kill this one. Maybe not. Dude! 2 misses is brutal. I can suppress this guy or I can shoot this guy. My concern is that he runs the suppression and then shoots me. But... it's just where he runs is what I'm mostly concerned about. He's probably gonna run and then throw a grenade at me. He's not gonna run. Maybe he figures wherever he goes he'll be flanked. Okay. And then the Mechtoid has to reload. And instead he double ran.
On my way.
Do the stanky leg, Mr. Muton Elite.
Bien, commandant.
Yeah, I just don't see that happening, so I'm not stressing about seeing the Mechtoid. Stressing about killing the things that are in front of me. He's already max leveled, so if he doesn't need the experience. All right, we know the Mechtoid has to reload before it's going to be able to take another shot.
On my way.
The problem now is it might reload and shoot him, but they don't have lock and load. So if it does reload, it can't shoot on the same turn.
Got it covered.
I'm gonna find out right now on its weapon status. Light them up, but no lock and load. It's still disabled, so. And now it's mind frayed. Too much shit between the sniper and the target.
Stepping off. Rolling out.
Already there.
Hey, this is 3 more Muton Elite corpses. We're getting closer to, tactical rigging. Alright, he reloaded. It just janked out on the animation. Yeah, but no one important can see it. Well, the sniper probably can. So that's one important person who can see it. Alright. I don't really want to be flanked by this fucker, but for some reason we can't see... this wall extends too far. If I go far enough back, can I see him?
Heading out.
This'll shred him.
Blasting.
And hollow him. Oh, you know what would also shred him? The other shredder rocket. This is the most damage she's gonna do, because she's only carrying a stutter gun. Assuming this doesn't scatter into my people. Looks pretty good. 3 damage. 3 DR. He is suppressed and mind frayed. So even if he survives, there's a pretty good chance he's not able to do that much. Yeah, his aim has to be shit right now. But I still have the sniper and hit and run in a couple other shots, so. Oh, I think we've got him. God, you would level if you, or nearly level if you could kill him, but. Wish in one hand and all that shit.
Move into position.
I have the high ground, Mechtoid! That's a scary pod.
Another successful operation.
That's a scary pod. Oh! Well, Peter Fuchs is going to be in the med bay for about a year. I think he's the only one who took an injury, though. Everyone else took hits, but was armor. 49 days, yeah. He just can't fucking stay out of the infirmary. We got another we got a Master Sergeant Sniper, though. And 3 more Muton Elite corpses. It's a little bit closer to tactical rigging.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Hey, you know that meld you just got? Well, let's take one of those. Fuck you. Is that our first Master Sergeant Sniper? Bobo is the first Master Sergeant Sniper. What did I have for Bob's final? 3? Double tap? I could see that. I'm the one who made the build, after all. Make sure I had the right person. 222-333. 222-333. All right. The unfortunate thing is he's going to fall under 100 aim. Most of my snipers did not get good aim promotions. But he could go to 97 here. And he'll get more if he does multiple missions as a Master Sergeant. Have a good one, Bangaron. Thanks for hanging out. Did I show you your soldier the other day? I think I did, but you are in. You're wounded for 18 days. Have a good one. All right. 8x97 is maximum here. Come on, man. Just give it to me, game. I want to see the hit point. I want to see that aim. 8x96. That's pretty good. Sucks to end any sniper under 100 aim. Always feels shit to me, but, you know. Like I said, most of them got terrible numbers promoing for snipers, at least. That's our first Master Sergeant sniper. Pretty late in the campaign, but that's a consequence of me having a broad roster, too. Now, that obviously has resulted in quite a bit of the trouble that I've had in this campaign, is I went broad on the roster to try to get you all named soldiers, customized named soldiers as much as I could. That means not as much experience has been gained by the right people. All right, this is a Javelin Rocketeer. Yeah. Some of my Rocketeers have done quite well. They took all the sniper's aim. So 10x95 is max here. What? Yeah, Dive Bomber has 98 aim. He's gonna be over 100 aim. Unless he gets bottom, like 1. Hey, he still carries the gun, Holiday. Shut up about it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do another mission tonight or not. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream just because of how kind of miserable I'm still feeling after the last couple days. I do have an assault hole. Yeah, not only are most of my losses on the memorial assaults, but my assaults are regularly the ones massively wounded. So it's funny because he plays with primarily concealment scouts, and yet his scouts get wounded or killed all the time, and I play with a couple concealment scouts. So
Contact detected.
I'm gonna see what this does. If it lands, if it's flying for whatever, we'll see.
Contact detected.
Okay, small fighter could be a great little mission. We have to be careful. Fighters are super dangerous. They're actually more dangerous than most other small or medium ships in the air because they can hit so damn hard.
Closing on target.
And they fire twice. Like that.
No joy here.
Contact detected.
Harder than Raiders, not as bad as Destroyers. Well, yeah, Destroyer's like a direct upgrade from the fighter. Like, that's what it's there for.
We're in pursuit.
Don't let this get away.
Nearing strike range.
Don't let this get away. Don't let this get away.
Disengaging.
Damn it, man. I'm not risking a laser cannon for this, but I'd really prefer to put this on the ground.
Contact detected.
I don't know who it sent, because I just spaced, and they're probably not on defensive stance. Which means they might get mauled here.
Enemy is padlocked.
We're on balance stance.
Approaching target now.
Ah, come on! Destroyed? I wanted a mission! You little bitch! Who was it? It was the high kill pilot. Fucker. Alright. 3 days on those. 10 days there. 21 days. Transfer out. Transfer in. Let's move one of these commanders. Let's move one of the colonels. Try to keep that covered. Above water doesn't really matter in this, because you can shoot them over the middle of the ocean, and it will just still say it's a land map. Destruction or survival of the UFO is just based on the damage done to it. So, it's not like UFO defense where you shoot it down matters. Because you can shoot them down over here in the middle of the ocean, and it'll deploy you to the mission like it's in the middle of, you know, a landmass.
Contact detected.
Well, it's not an abductor.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this.
How do you know what the Council's going to be happy about, Central? Are you in charge? Or am I the commanding officer here? You're Central. I'm the commander. You be Central, I'll command. Shut the fuck up. God, that man annoys me. A lot to invest, but it is something I want for most of my mechs. The Dauntless is probably the suit that I think is the most well-rounded. Obviously, higher mobility is better for a lot of mechs, but for my money, the Dauntless is hard to beat. And there's the other ones that are good for more mobile people. So the ship we got was an abductor. No, we got the abductor and assault carrier. I'll do those both. We're still one corpse away from the ethereal. Oh, Sectopod Autopsy will get me the battle computer, though. Which is one of my favorite items for mechs. I need one more carbine. Alright, let's knock these out. 1 day apiece. And then we'll do the Sectopod Autopsy.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Good. Tactical sensors, yeah. Battle computer and tactical sensors are great on any mech. Unless it's like an archer or a Jaeger who's never going to be in the front, then they don't need tactical sensors, but you can't always control them not being in the front. Dude, I need these for my research. I would go with core armoring and carbide alloy plating. And then a battle or a tactical sensor. Because I don't go offensive on Goliaths almost at all. Because they're so shit at it. The biggest offense I do on a Goliath is I put an electropulse on them. So, but the defense off the battle computer is good. And it is nice because it kind of gives you a little bit of both.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
It doesn't. I like Jaegers a lot. In my last streamed Long War campaign, we had a Jaeger that had 260 something kills by the end of the campaign. Some of those were as a sniper, like maybe 100, but as a Jaeger, they just destroyed. Yeah, usually you wind up having to chop a sniper, you know, just, you have to pick a volunteer, because they don't normally get injured. And if they do get injured, a lot of times they just die, because they usually have low health and not wearing a scout collar.
Contact detected.
I don't have much meld right now, Saline, but I should check.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Can you hit it? You're a multi-kill pilot. Stay in there. Thank you. Do I want to do a raider right now? Only 9. I don't have that much money either. And there's really nothing from the foundry that I'd be building, but... Not enough money for Titan armor, for another suit of Titan armor yet. Because it's so damn expensive. I could build a couple suits of Aegis armor, but I rarely ever do. Is Banshee armor the highest level mobility armor? God, it's been so long. I gotta really play Long War more than once a year. Corsair. Corsair's the one above it. So I don't... Banshee's got 1 more mobility and 4 more defense, but Corsair gets 3 more health. And I think that's better than 4 defense and 1 mobility. Yeah. So Corsair is where I want to be if I'm building those suits. $161. I'm sure I have shit I can sell. I could give up a couple power sources for some cash. I'm gonna get more power sources. Heavy Floater Rex, I'd rather get a soldier request than engineers, even at the number of soldiers I have, because my roster's big, but like 13 of them are specialists or PFCs that I'm never gonna get in the field. North Star, shut up, okay? It's not the point.
This new technology is incredible. Weapons in particular.
Yeah, I just happened to look with 1 hour left, but I'll take it. I found reinforced armor to be mostly underwhelming. I think it's better in the earlier parts of the campaign. It's only used for the grenades and a council request, so I can sell some of those. The ghost or stealth device ghost grenade, whatever the fuck it's called.
We can't have them bringing down the walls in the name of prototype testing.
Berserker corpses are a council request, and the combat stims, which I almost never make combat stims. Muton corpses have a council request for them. Thin Man corpses do, but... Oh, and I need to make another chem grenade. So, I'm actually gonna hang on to those. Commander corpses have a... There's council requests for all this shit, and I don't need the money that bad yet, so...
The new engineers arrived this morning.
Your mom arrived this morning. Stop talking, Shen.
To have more help down here.
All right. not hydrating enough. I know that. Accidentally stomped on the gas instead of the brake outside my office and just came to the wall of the office right next to mine. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay. I hope everyone else is okay. That's right. I have a mission. Am I doing this? Well, let's take a look. Who's available? Disabling shot sniper. I need to take a lower level Rocketeer because I need to level up some people, but a Raider is just not a training mission. That's why I wanted that fighter to get put on the ground, so I had a training mission. And the trainer is... yeah, they're fatigued for 3 days anyway. They have the officer stuff for low-level soldiers. I might wait on Tylock because getting him leveled up would get him to concealment. All right. One hour on Danilo. Where's my other heat rockets? Because I have Dive Bomber, but he's wounded for 22 days. So it's Voldaris, right? Yeah. Kind of low leveled. Might be the only low level I take on that mission. Take Blue and try to get him leveled. He's at Sergeant. Everything else needs to be as high level as I can take, but everyone here is fucking wounded. Two hours. Fucking hell, Tylock. He said 1 day, and it's been 34 hours. I'll just take Gloomcat instead so I have a higher level person. There's a mod where it will show by the hour out multiple days instead of just under 1 day, but... Bro, this mission's gonna suck. It's a lot of cash. Okay. Ow! Okay. Yeah, they're still not available. I think I'm taking a second gunner, actually. All right. You're good. Okay, you have smoke and mirrors on the back end, so this is going to be chem. Is yours straight left side, Snack Fridge? Are you a... Yep, Fortress, all down the left. So this is 535353. So 10 by 89 is maximum here. They got the one aim. That's pretty much what we expected. They might be able to promote to commander. Or major, excuse me, not commander. Commander's the top rank. They can. I will do that. It's gonna be so shall you fight. And good to see you, Romans, Moose, Francis. If I didn't greet anybody as you popped in today, as I normally do, my brain's still recovering from trying to kill me for 2 days, so I apologize if I'm not all the way up on the uptake or as present as I often am. Not making an excuse, just telling it like it is. Okay, yours is going to be the auto rifle. With the scope. And a Kalar. Does she want a caller to run the chem? Or does she just want additional smoke? It's only a raider. Only a raider. Okay. Muton Elite capture. Outsider capture. Regular Muton capture. Floater. Thin Man. Because I need another carbine. Just about anything. I think I'm going to put your armor on... Nope, you're going to keep it. Alright, let's do it. Pinrider, you're on this mission. Your soldier is here.
deployment, strike.
Looks like we're in, what, Sweden? Finland? Yeah, the second one. Sorry.
Our target site is near the German
I
border.
haven't done my flag quiz.
alien
We're going to
crowd
start
went
tomorrow
down
with a
in
flag
flames.
quiz, because I haven't done it
Its
for the
final
last couple
resting place in
streams,
a
and
rural area with no
I
significant
got 49 out of 50 twice. Eventually, I'm going to do 197 out of 197 on that bad boy.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike one is ready to secure
Straight up the
craft.
middle.
Copy, Big
Straight
Sky.
up now, tell
Strike
me, do
one is
you
clear
really
to
want to
attempt the
love
breach.
me forever? Oh, oh, oh.
On the move.
5 Beetle scanners. I'd really like to pick up a melt can on this mission. It's the end of the month,
Eyes in the
so
sky.
they're gonna be lower on resources, but any meld would be really good right now. What we got? I didn't see shit. Either it was on the edge or I'm blind. Oh. What? Hello? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's a fun pod. That's just a pod full of fun. I guess I can capture that little shit, potentially. That pod's just so nice.
Si va. Truppe nemiche.
That activated them. That's really not cool. I didn't think that was gonna activate them.
They've got me flanked.
How's your rocket? It's actually not the worst thing. Alright. Can't believe they activated on that, man. And my chem grenades, I can't use it right now. He might just get close in their face and make them think about their decisions a little bit. He's got a collar, right? No, I took it off of him this mission. I mean, still, that might be what he does. They don't see you currently, so you might suppress one from out of line of sight. Dude, I cannot believe that activated them. That is, like, it's 18 tiles. Probably right on the edge of the closest one. If I go here, this guy will go here and flank me. Probably. If I go here, he might go to the same spot and flank me, so I want to suppress him. But if I go here, I can flank that guy.
Moving at the speed of death. Let's do this.
I don't think I fire a rocket here. I think I hunker him down because he's only got 10 health. So a hit kills him.
Yes, sir.
And you're going to be putting smoke down. If I go here, are they going to be able to flank me? Like, if they run all the way to there, maybe.
Smoke's up.
First pod, man, just activated terribly and all kinds of fun. Alright, you're in it, so you're good on cover.
That's affirmative.
She's not currently visible by any of them. She's not in the smoke, though, but from here, you can suppress... Okay.
I'm on the move.
So you're going to suppress that guy.
Aye, aye.
They don't have LR because they're not the pod leaders. The monkey commander is the pod leader. You're going to stand in the open and be brave. And you're going to lock down this guy.
X-ray locked in.
Here you go, Pinrider. Your time to shine, my man. I really wish I could steady you, but 56, they're just gonna kill you. Hopefully you don't die. Now, hopefully they don't flank Gloomcat and just shoot her, because she's one of my highest ranking soldiers and hard to replace this late. Mind control? Panic? He gets a hunker if they don't flank him. 93%. Easy. He's an Overwatch gunner. That's one down. Good job.
X-ray down.
This is the only guy not locked down by anybody. And he might get close enough to just shoot Pinrider.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Ooh, he flanked them.
Moving around the
Nope.
sky.
He shot Pinrider. Pinrider survived, though. Even with a crit, he survived. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. Alright, what do we got? Pretty crap shots on everybody. Got to deal with this guy, but flanked at the moment. And if you move, you won't be able to do you won't be able to take an action, so not keen on that. Disabling shot this guy. That actually doesn't seem too bad. If it lands. It's gonna land. It's Gloomcat.
Pinning down hostile.
Alright, so that guy has us flanked, but he's not actually a danger to us right now. We suppressed this guy's Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Heading there now.
This is gonna give me the end of mission. Do you want to bail?
Easy now, soldier.
We're gonna get you some health. We're gonna get you some more health. You stood in the open and did your job like a champ. Alright, do you have ready for anything? Yes. Unit fires without taking any other costly action, automatically enters Overwatch. I really wish you'd have landed that 63%. That would have been nice.
No way that just happened.
Want to kill this guy. The other guy's suppressed. This guy's not. He's disabled, but motherfucker, 65% miss. Can we stop missing higher than average percentage shots, please? That'd be really cool. I want her to get close to... I'm going to try to capture the sectoid commander, so...
Heading to that location.
That'll happen later. Wow, she can't see the one to the right because he's counted as in high cover to her. She might as well hunker down then. Go here and steady? Yeah, the other guy's disabled. He's suppressed. Continue mission. Alright, now he might mind control the assault since he panicked him. Oh, he tried to shoot at him. He's got a rearm. Doesn't move, but he did rearm. Hunkers down. If you break your panic... Nice. We can kill this guy. No one's on Overwatch. Does this count as cover to the side? No. So if I'm here, he's flanked.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Even the hallucination doesn't really matter then.
No longer a threat.
Hollow target. And some chip damage. Chip chop. Disable him again, so I don't have to worry about him? Okay. Nice! Get wrecked, you dumb bitch. Can you land a hit? I know you got plasma all in your face, but stop making fucking excuses.
Solid copy.
He shot me in the face. I didn't ask. I don't remember asking for your damn excuses.
Okay.
One hit from the rapid fire.
okay.
If he moves, Pinrider should kill him. And if he doesn't, then he's just was reloading.
They're backing up. Advance.
And I don't want him to go very far because I'm trying to take him home. We got something stompy. There's something stomping here. What it is isn't quite too clear. Oh, you're blocking the lean out.
Moving out.
That is an irritating mechanic. Sextapod? Possibly. I have double disable available, so a sextapod wouldn't be the worst thing. Eh, you finally landed a hit, but you're not gonna get the kill. I guess you landed one hit last time, too. You probably need to reload. I don't want to rush up towards this guy because I don't know where the Stompy is. Rapid fire again. Kill?
Shot failed to connect. My weapon spent.
The fuck would we kill it?
Target's still up.
Really? This is what we're doing.
Roger, tracking.
Oh my god!
Adjusting sights.
That's a miss too.
Shot wide. I'm all out.
Boom.
I didn't want to miss because it's not suppressed or disabled, and Pinrider's still standing in the open. So, if I miss, he dies.
Good to go.
Very likely dies. Kind of a waste of a rocket, but it's also not a waste of a rocket. It's, you know. I hear movement to the right now. Small footsteps to the right. Could have been Muton, though. I don't actually want to kill this guy. I would love to capture him, but...
Heading there now.
if there's other stuff to deal with that's close, I'm not going to be able to right now. Because as soon as I move forward, I'm like to activate another pod. I don't see anything.
Will do.
Moving. Got it covered.
Tap right bang.
Let's rock.
Move into position. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Okay. If it runs off, that's fine. They won't kill it, even if they hit it, because they can't crit. Which would actually be great if it's, yeah, at a low health total and runs off. I can catch back up with it later and go zap! Bring it home. Hey, run off! Motherfucker, 12 non-crit. Double mechtoid pod that just teleported. And a huge berserker pod. Oh, great. And my rocketeer just went down. Is that a Mongo? Really? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? You behemoth? Juggernaut. Fuck. Glad I reloaded you. Yeah, it's slightly better than it being a Mongo. Slightly. Shock absorbent armor, so I actually want to shoot it from further away most of the time. Dude, you cannot keep missing these 60+% shots that I need to be landing. God, that's brutal. Well, it doesn't get much more dangerous than this. Dude, there's no way I'm killing both of these. He just missed a point-blank CCS shot. What is happening? I should have called it before this mission like I said. Point-blank CCS, and he fucking misses it. Good crit. Don't tell me you got where she can't see you. Okay, she can see you. Jeez. I do not have enough attacks left to kill this guy unless these both land and do, like, monstrous damage. Maybe. Jeez, I could try to capture it, but that just feels like a really dumb thing to try right now. She also needs to get further away so that shock absorbent armor isn't triggering. But she'll have a lower chance to hit.
I'm on the move.
This is going to leave the assault as the only target for the regular mutant. How did her hit chance go down 29% there? Like, what am I supposed to do? Even if I revive him, he's probably just gonna get killed. By this fucker. Missed a 66% shot here. Missed a 50 here. He missed his first shot. Like, if she lands that, I can kill it this turn. I might be able to kill it if he hits. Motherfucker! I'll be lucky if someone doesn't, if two people don't die here.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Now, it did that to destroy his cover, so now he can be shot by the mutons. He's out of cover, so now they just get a kill on him. Like, I should have called it before this mission. And I'm probably not even going to finish this mission, guys. I should have rolled off before this one.
They missed.
Like, I can deal with XCOM's bullshit a lot of the time, but we missed so many shots there. Like, And if any of those shots land, he's dead. He dies. To any of the 3 shots that missed, 4 shots that missed, he dies. And then he's alive because they don't destroy his cover, and he's in Titan armor. So unless they all land hits, he lives. And he was hunkered down because he got panicked. And then I just revive him, and we're good to go. All right. I don't know. I don't know. All right, folks. I hate ending mid-mission, and I've done it 2 streams in a row, but this has just been a rough week for me. So I am going to wrap up there because I'm getting frustrated, and when I get frustrated, you guys have a worse time. Some of you like it, but tomorrow's a big stream. Tomorrow's our big Super Saturday. So for those of you who aren't as regulars here, tomorrow will be a big stream. We'll be starting at, I'm going to aim to start at noon. So actually an hour earlier than I normally do. But we will start sometime between noon and 1 U.S. Central Time, Central Standard Time tomorrow. So be here for that. We'll be playing Long War, and maybe in the later part of the stream, we might do an FTL run or something else, but usually I get kind of sucked in and just stick to Long War. But if it starts beating my ass and pissing me off, we might play something different. So I'm going to throw it over to... my Twitch page is reloading for some reason. I'm going to throw it over to, you know what? We're going to throw it to Yugian, who gave us a raid again recently and is an awesome streamer who plays a lot of fun strategy games. He's playing The Last Spell, which I've streamed a couple times, but haven't, just haven't had much success with on stream. Like, I like the game, but just, yeah. So you guys tune in there, see if you like it. It's a fun, really cool, fantasy roguelike, tactical roguelike, great game. Yugian's a great streamer, so show him some love, show him some hype. I will see you guys tomorrow for a big Super Saturday right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, thanks for dealing with my whining tonight. Hopefully this headache's better, and we'll have an awesome stream tomorrow. Either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, God bless, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks. Be good people. That's in order.